Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good to see you guys all here today. How are you all doing? I hope you guys are good. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. What is everybody up to this fine and dandy middle of the week? What are we up to? What are we up to? Good to see you guys today. I see Darkfire, Ascent, Axe, Old, and Gar, and Anubis, and Blackhound. We're all here very early. Welcome on in, guys. Good to have you all here today. Welcome, welcome, friendos. Pads in, munching cheesy popcorn. We like cheesy popcorn. Hello, how are you guys? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday to you, my friends. I hope we're all good. I hope everybody's doing all right. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Pupsy, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you as well. Hello, hello. Why am I... Literally, it doesn't matter if I reset it before stream. It just does this automatically. It just does this automatically. Anytime I start stream, it's like, nah, fam. Nah, we're going to have to reset it. Doesn't matter. Very, very fucking frustrating is what that is. So, anyway, hi, guys. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the shout-outs. Set, hello, sweetie. Good to see you. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi. Hope everybody's day has been going well. It's been going okay. It's been going okay. I've been fighting literally not 5 to 10 minutes after my stream on Monday. I got a huge, very severe pre-migraine aura. Almost fell out of my chair. It was really bad. The rest of Monday night was really not good. I had the migraine, and then yesterday I was still kind of struggling a little bit with it, trying to get rid of it. And today I feel okay, but I am keenly aware that I have to be a little bit careful with my computer today. So we'll see. I hope this doesn't continue through Friday, because that would be, a huge detriment. Yeah. So we're here, we're existing. I literally, one of these days, I would like to just have a normal week where everything is fine and nothing goes wrong and everything is good, right? There's so many wonderful things that happen, but it's like, okay, but shitty things keep happening too. I understand that that's life, but like, can we fucking not for like 1 week? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, a fucking migraine that bad. I almost went to the hospital. Like, it was that bad. So that's cool. That's fucking great. It's the summer. It's the summer. That's what's going on. It's this weird fucking temperature change, and the air conditioning that I despise, but I know is absolutely imperative. It's irritating. It is irritating, is what it is. So I don't really fucking, thank you for the head pats. But today we'll see. Hopefully I'll be all right. Yeah, hello everybody. Happy Wednesday. Good to have you all here. Pyrex, hello, sweetie. How are you? Rick James, hello. How are you? Bones, hello. How are you? Good to see you guys today. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, everybody. Hope the day finds you well. It has found me. It has found me. And of course, the problem is having all of that happen. Like, I've been very limited in my capabilities to get things done for the Donathon, even though I have all of this. I have a huge list of shit that needs to get done, and anything that I have been working on is going so slowly. I can barely get things done, and it is very frustrating to me. So I'm hoping that this will be something that fades a little bit, and I'll be able to, get back into the swing of things tonight. I was doing a couple things this morning, but just I'm fully aware that screen time is one of the largest triggers for my migraines, and I can't help it. Like, I have shit to do. My job and my life is online. What would you like me to fucking do about that? Right? Like, I don't, and they're like, oh, you should get glasses. Yeah, that went so well. That worked just fantastic. So I think what I'll probably do is try to find some kind of like glasses that are literally just blue screen or meant for computers or whatever it is, and see if that helps without any prescription, just so I can still use my contacts, but just without, like, with the filters and whatever on it, and see if that helps. Otherwise, I don't know. Otherwise, I have no fucking clue, because this, I'm fucking sick of this. I would love to continue to not have migraines. That would be great. Salutations, beans and queens. Hello, Cozy. How are you today? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hi, hi. Hi, Landon and Nubis. Hello, how are you as well? Good to see you. Voice of the Pupper, 'tis I, the Pupper. The Durg voice, 'tis I, the Durg. Yes, hello. Gar, good morning, sweetie. I am at work. It is very quiet right now. I am sorry that you're at work. That's no good. But I hope it goes smoothly today. I'm glad that it's quiet, I guess. Although I think you are the kind of person that does enjoy actually just working. So I'm sorry that it's quiet, but at least you get to be here, right? You get to be like a big part of chat. That's always nice. We like that, right? It's always a good thing. I'm all good. Just got off of work a bit ago, so I'm just kind of cozying in at home. Yes, well, welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad. I can't believe you're still working with that chest pain that you're having. Dude, that must be very difficult. That must be very difficult. I really do hope that that goes away for you soon. I mean, I know that it's one of those things that's kind of chronic, but like, I do hope it goes away soon enough, right? You've been through it long enough. I made myself an iced coffee this morning and I'm very happy with it. But yeah, Pupsy, welcome back. Welcome back. Callie, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Hope you're feeling better today. Yes and no. I am feeling better, but I am very clearly aware that in the back of my head, my mind is like, hey, guess, it would be really fun today? Getting another migraine. Arctic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. I can definitely feel the tension behind my eyes again. So we'll see. I do also think that talking very quickly for 4 hours straight was probably not good for it. I don't know why. I just have this feeling that that was probably a contributing factor, is that I wasn't getting like enough oxygen or something. I don't really know. There could be this is the problem with atypical migraines. It could be anything. That's the issue with these, is that it will respond to any trigger that it wants to. It will cause any symptom that it wants to of any migraine. It is very frustrating. It is very frustrating because like, it's not just a headache. Like atypical migraines could be temporal. It could be like in the front of your face. It could be in the back of your head. It could be, most of mine are thermal, right? Most of mine are thermal. That is a symptom that does happen. But it is also a computer thing. It could also be caused by significant stress. Now, it can also cause numbness in one of my limbs, right? This past time it was my left arm, and that's always cool when it's the left arm, right? You're like, I'm dying. I'm having a stroke. But it can mimic a lot of symptoms, and it's like, it's fucking great, So I was really struggling. This past time was not good, but we're here. We're fine. We're okay today. So hopefully it will stay away, right? Hopefully it'll stay away. When chat said you had aura, this isn't what they meant. I know, right? Right? This is not what we meant. I am not aura farming here. Let's put that away, guys. Oh my God. Axe, hello, Bean. Blue light glasses would help so much. Yeah, I think they would. I have experimented with getting like legitimate glasses before, instead of, because I wear contacts right now and I am unfortunately kind of blind. I do have very poor vision. And so the glasses just did not fucking work for me. That was absolutely not something that was working. I might try it again. We shall see. I do have a prescription. But I feel like it would be better for me. I'm very comfortable with my contacts. I think it would be better for me to just get blue light glasses, instead of, like a prescription. But I mean, maybe, I don't really know. I don't know. I did give the ones that I got a chance, but it wasn't blue light. It was like a bifocal thing, and it was like looking through beer glasses. It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. So maybe I'll try again in the future, but for now, I think I'll just go and like pick up a pair of blue light glasses on Amazon or something and go from there, right? That sucks. The heat over here makes my whole body feel run down. Yeah, no, the heat is bad, but the heat for me doesn't cause headaches, at least, right? Like, I wither in the sunlight, and the high humidity is like, I want to die, But if it's just hot, if it's not humid, if it's just hot, I actually prefer that. Without air conditioning, right? Because my head is what gets it gets cold, and I have to make sure that my head stays warm. And if it's really fucking hot out, without the humidity, I tend to just open the window and leave it at that, because it really is like better for me. My head is so much happier. I've been noticing that my neck is getting cold too, and I think that's part of the trouble now, which is just so fun. You know, that's so great. In like 10 years, I'll just be wearing like a burqa, and I'll just have to fucking go with that or something, right? Gwen, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. So that's where we are. It's just a constant struggle. I feel like the older I get, the worse all of my symptoms of everything gets, and it's like, it's lovely, you fucking burden. So that's cool. We're dealing with it. There's really nothing that I can do about it, so it is what it is. But yeah, no, I understand how the heat can make people feel run down, especially humidity is killer. Humidity is the big one. It's just like, oh my god, fucking no, you know. I can't wait for fall. I cannot wait for fall. I'm good, just trying to stay cool with the heat. Yeah, for sure. It's supposed to get hot here for a couple days as well. Not looking forward to that. Humid, of course. But I do have an air conditioner, so I can do that. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Wait, hang on a second. Hang on 2 seconds. I have an idea. And I wonder... if this will help. I have an inhaler because I can already feel I'm talking quickly and I can feel that my head is like, hey, can you not do that? So hang on a sec. Do we want ASMR puffer or do we not? Are we doing ASMR puffer? It's an inhaler. It's just, it was when I got it when I was, doing long COVID, and I needed, to like be able to breathe because I was having breathing problems, which was so fucking great. So that's cool, right? Landon, good day and happy Wednesday. Just applying some silicone sealant in the kitchen, but listening in totally fine, Pyrex. Enjoy that. Please, open the windows so you can breathe. That would be ideal. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing. Pyrex, have a good time with that. Good luck, right? All right, ready? ASMR, everybody. Airwaves open. Airwaves. Okay, actually that did seem to help a bit. So I wonder if I have... Interesting. Epic fart. Thanks for that. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. That's my current mood. I wonder if I'm going to have to do that before every stream now. Take some fucking Ventolin, some albuterol to like keep my lungs open. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? What is wrong? I didn't deserve... I don't know what I'm doing. But that should help. It already helps. That's kind of weird. But yeah, Pyrex, good luck with that, right? I meant to not be working, but I can't afford not to. I mean, that's fair. I don't like it, but I do understand. That's no good. Arctic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in, Bean. Welcome. Hello, Moonlight. Ooh, adorable, right? Gwen, hello, sweetie. How are you as well? I need to see your prescription and order some glasses for here and send them your ways. Yes, I'm sure that they will be like 200 or 300 with shipping, half the price you got yours, and maybe 300 in random Mexican stuff. I mean, to be fair, like a pair of glasses here are maybe 200 to 300. It really depends on the glasses that you order, right? It does depend on the glasses. And if I were to get like a custom, with my prescription and the blue light or whatever, I would try something that would be less Coke bottle-y than what it was, right? It didn't really seem to quite fit. I don't know. I wasn't in love with them. I don't know. I am looking for more options. I think at the moment what I'll do is I'll just get some blue light, something or other, so that my computer... So my monitor that I have has an eye saver function on it, but it basically puts like a fucking smoke screen on my phone. It works. It fucking works. My monitor is great. And it doesn't hurt my eyes as much. It does work a lot better. But the problem with that is that it definitely fogs everything and it makes it very difficult to like read anything. So I don't think the blue light filter glasses will cost all that much. I can probably find a cheap pair of those if they're not, you know, prescription for cheap on Amazon. Those will probably be like $30. But if I wanted to get a prescription set, that might be more. But I've had chronic migraines my whole life, and I only just realized this spring or summer that prolonged rain is a trigger for me because it hadn't stopped raining. Yeah. You get barometric headaches then. Yeah. When the dew point and what the fuck is the other one? When the barometric pressure of you know, like the atmosphere gets a lot heavier when it rains, and that does affect us as people. It affects our brains, and the functionality of our bodies. I do sometimes get that as well. It is frequent that if it's been raining for a while, I will get a headache. Like, I am consciously aware of a day that it's going to rain because I feel that pressure and I'm like, oh, that's cool, right? That one sucks. Yeah. The summer for me is difficult because my biggest triggers is temperature, is thermal. I cannot go from very high heat to very chilly cold, and that's what you get in the summer. And I fucking hate the summer for that reason and many other reasons. I just don't like it. And the winter is great because in the winter, nobody looks at you weird for wearing a beanie, a thermal beanie, the entire fucking winter, right? But in summer, it's a little weird to go into a random CVS and put a hat on. So, you know, and I do it intentionally. I have to do that because if I don't, I'll get a headache. And it sucks. So I really hope you find methods of alleviating those migraines, right? I really hope you do because it's no fun. It's no fun. It sucks, right? Roll for Landon idea. A nat 20. Well, hopefully that worked then. Hopefully this will let in a little bit more oxygen. I can already feel it. I'm not like I wasn't gasping to begin with, but this is just like a boost, right? It will work apparently. I hope it does. I really hope it does, right? Working all the time is no fun. No, it's not. No, it's not. You at least have a legitimate job. I get to just sit here and talk to you, but the side things are always things that I also consider work. Like, honestly, streaming as an event, like me doing this, I don't consider this work. This is just fun. I get to talk to you guys. I get to do whatever. The work for me is when I'm doing all these side projects, when I'm building, you know, designing random merch, when I'm working on a new project for this, when I'm working on the D&D campaign. It's all the stuff that I do off screen that I consider work. When I get to be on screen, it's like, oh, I get to just play games with my friends or do whatever, right? That's fun. Axe, you have a legitimate job, and I can imagine that is in fact no fun. So yeah. I do understand that. Techie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. What is wrong with me? You want to list in point form or by order of severity? Do the appendixes need to be separate or included in the main manuscript? I had to reduce the font size due to lacking paper in the cafe office. First of all, Gar, you can fuck yourself. Second of all, yeah, you're mean. You're really mean. I mean, I know there's a lot wrong with me, but like, I think that list would be a little too long, right? I'll drop a walkthrough to the settings in the nerd corner. There is a night light mode built into Windows, removes blue light, and doesn't jack the fonts. So wait, Techie, the one that's on my monitor, because the monitor does have a built-in thing, but it is severe. It's a lot. It is definitely a lot. Where is that? There's a night light mode built into Windows. Night light. Oh, would you look at that? Ooh. Ooh, I don't hate that. It doesn't cloud the screen. Oh, I like that. And it really doesn't ruin a whole ton of things. Because the problem with the monitor one is it was doing this different color thing, but it was also clouding the entire screen. So like I was looking through like frosted glass. It was very difficult to read anything. That's very, oh, wow. Jeez, that one's intense. Okay. We're going to put it at like 35. We're going to leave it at that and see if that helps at all. Thank you, Techie. It didn't even occur to me that Windows would have its own one. I mean, of course it would, but like, it didn't even occur to me. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing today, my bean? Good to see you. Doing good. I'm very glad to hear that. Yeah, my head will start hurting before it starts raining. I can physically feel when the pressure changes. Yep, me too. Me too. People are like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, yeah, it's gonna rain today. And people are like, how do you know it's gonna rain? It's not even cloudy. Trust me, it's gonna rain today. And then it does. And they're like, what the fuck? Yeah. I think I have POTS, so getting too hot for me does not do good things. Will randomly get dizzy, lightheaded, nauseous, feeling like I'm gonna pass out. Yep, definitely have to ease temps too. Hi, welcome to the club. It sucks. Please don't join this one. Please don't join this one. It sucks. Not very good. Do not advise. We don't have jackets, and we are often swept under the rug, so don't, yeah, thank you for the head pats. Jalapeno, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in, good to see you today. Hi. Yeah, we don't like it. You gotta be careful with that, right? No fun is an understatement. Ran 4 lines yesterday going to check handbook before shift. Yikes. Well, please be careful, Axe. Please be careful, right? I'm here for help in whatever way I can. You're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. There's not much you can do for POTS, but you're a sweetheart. There are minimal things, right? It's gonna be nice, right? You're gonna have to come be my feeling air guide, like seeing iDog, because I like that all the time, hence why I put my head in the freezer. Yeah. Can second nightlight mode, however, don't use both. No, I'm not going to. I won't be able to. Actually, I'm very curious. Oh my god, I can barely see anything. No, I'm not going to use both. I would love for the screen to not be foggy, right? I don't mind the night mode. The problem is if I'm ever working on any visual thing, like if I'm doing art or whatever, this is going to affect it. This blue light filter will affect it. So it does make it a little frustrating in some way, but for right now when I'm just streaming, it's not a big deal and I can do that. That's good, right? What if my glasses have a blue light filter? Can I use that filter on my PC? Or is it the experiment where you put 2 metal detectors facing to each other? Yeah, I think it'll probably be like that, right? Ooh, Cafe Valencia, nice. I woke up super early just to see if I can download a game. Turns out I have to wait longer. Oh no. I'm sorry, hun. That's no good. Well, go back to sleep. Get some more rest, right?
My job is so hard. I have to go take doggos out for walkies, play with puppies and pet kitties, for money, every day.
Oh my god. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Are you like a professional dog walker? You work at a doggy daycare? Or a clinic of some kind, like an adoption center? That's wonderful. Arctic, what a terrible, awful, absolutely stress-inducing job. A pet sitter, dog walker. That's a good business right there, though, because everybody needs to take care of their animals. Everybody does, and so somebody is always going to have to do that for you because they have to go to work, right? That is a great job to have. It must be so grating. It must be so difficult, Arctic. You poor thing. Oh man. Lance, hello sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. It is when you're working, never a problem. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid, right? Yinks, hello sweetie, good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. I always use the night light feature function to reduce blues, also reduce contrast and brightness on the monitor. Many colleagues commented that my screens are easy on the eyes. I mean, I can imagine, like, these are all things that are very helpful, but at the same time, I also do need to be able to see some things properly, and while this is a very nice feature, I'm still feeling a bit of strain on my right eye, right? I don't know what's going on with that. I really don't understand. Like, this is a very useful feature, and it definitely is helping, but there's still this, like, pain, and I don't get it. I don't know what to do with it, right? Is it just me, but I noticed that the Mocha has 2 frames. What do you mean? Like, with the Mocha Talk? Yeah, it broke. I have no idea how to fix it. I've tried everything. I think what's going on with it is that Biku did change its plugin at one point, and I think that's what fucked it up. And I could redo the whole thing, but I don't remember how I did it in the first place, so I just don't want to bother. I know it's back there. I know it says that it's there, but when I hide the source or do the thing properly, it just doesn't fuck. I don't know. Whatever. Yes, it does have multiple frames. It's supposed to actually talk, but it doesn't do that anymore. Doing okay. Got a sinus drainage. Oh no. That's no good. I mean, are you coming off of like a cold or something and that's like a good version? Or is it just being you're just drippy? Is it like an allergy drippy? I feel like once again I'm like curved here. I don't know why. Lance, I hope you get put some Tiger Balm under your nose. That'll help. The Mocha has 2 frames, but the one on top doesn't disappear when it talks, as it should. Yes, as it should. If I tried to fix it right now, we would go to a black screen. I don't think there's anything that can be done about that. You use BikuBot. That app has sometimes been unusable unusable. Does that mean unusable? I mean, it works okay for me. It does have its glitches. Sometimes it just doesn't load properly and I'll have to close it and start it again. But it has worked so far. I mean, the only thing I use it for is the MochaBot. I could use it as a complete total control of the stream, but I only use it for the MochaBot. That's all I do. But no, I have noticed that it is sometimes a little bit picky. How much you pay for Biku? That is an excellent question that I don't remember. Pretty sure it was like $9 maybe, I think. I don't remember. I did have to buy it, but I don't remember what I paid. It's been a few years. And it wasn't on Steam. It was just on the website, I think. Kind of like allergies. It happens when close to or when the seasons change. Been taking Dayquil. Lance, but that's good news. If that's the case, it means fall is coming, guys. I'm sorry to hear that we have to learn that fall is coming through your nasal passages. However, fall is arriving, everybody. Fall is coming. Ooh. Very excited for that, right? Main downside of the blue filter for me, looking at 1 pixel wide blue lines on drawing is very hard. Often change them to magenta to work on them and change back to blue when done. Yeah, but see, that's the problem. If I were to work on that, right, if I were to do some kind of art and put it in like a different color, I wouldn't remember, A, to put it back to blue, and B, it just wouldn't look right. And so I'd try to fix it and it wouldn't be. Like, I'm looking at my character now. My dragon is still blue, but it's definitely like warm blue. I gotta be honest, I kind of like it. But I understand that it's not always gonna be as good, you know. Hey, welcome. Glad you located it. I'll share in case any other beings want to have less eye stress. I use blue light filters in my lenses and use both is lovely. Granted, my lenses are only shielded when I'm handed a device at full brightness, all colors of the spectrum, and max volume to fix it. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad that you have this extra addition, you know, for help with this, because it is a good feature. It's good to have. Naturally, I don't do art, so there's that. I mean, it's fine. I don't really either. You know that. Like, we do silly shit posts, but, you know, the majority of the rest of my quote art is not. I'm not an artist, so. Lance, at least it's funny though, right? The South doesn't have fall. We have extended summer. No, that's not okay. I'm not okay with this. You're getting a fall. Look, you're stuffy and sniffly, so fall is definitely coming. So, right. So you are not wrong. That sucks, guys. Anybody who lives in the South, my condolences. For like multiple reasons. Just my condolences. Yeah. Truth. It's hump day uwu. It is hump day uwu. I don't know if it's uwu here, but it's definitely hump day. That's true. We are getting through it. I am suffering, trying very hard to not get a headache. I feel like I should maybe take a Tylenol, because like I'm already feeling it. I am already feeling it, the strain on my head. My head feels like it's in a clamp already. I've taken my fucking breathing stuff. We've turned the blue light on, but even just moving my head is like, dude, I just need to stay away from screens, which is absolutely not possible right now. Absolutely not possible. I don't know how we're going to do 8 hours of this on Friday. Landon, I'm not an artist. Me pops open my wallet. Do you want to bet? Yeah. Definitely take something before it gets worse. Peppermint oil can help too. No, peppermint oil gets the cold for me. Peppermint oil is worse. Tiger Balm weirdly sometimes helps because it gets warm after, but peppermint oil, a lot of people who get migraines claim that peppermint oil is really good. You rub it on your temples and it helps, but for me it makes it colder. And so that has never worked for me, unfortunately. It sucks. I know. I should potentially take something. I don't know. I mean, after years of percussive maintenance, my natural color settings were knocked down a little bit, so it's fun playing color-coded games. No, that's not good percussive maintenance. Don't like that. I hate silicone sealing things. Yo, I can imagine so. The smell of peppermint can help relieve it long enough for meds to kick in. Ugh. I hate mint. All done now, no? Good, Pyrex. Good, I'm glad. I'm very glad. Open the windows. Open the windows. Sorry. I don't usually put it on. I just smell it. That's fair. That's fair. That's fine, right? So you're not feeling great. I'm fine. Wait, hang on. We can actually use the thing today. I'm fine. This is fine. I'm fine. I'm totally fine, guys. This is fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is fine. Yep. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Yep. Yep. Nothing like a little fresh air. Well, you're not wrong. However, it is very humid and hot out today, so I don't know about that. Yeah, I do like the fresh air, though. I agree with that. Eucalyptus is also a great scent for headaches. I just don't like eucalyptus either. I know what you're saying. Like, I know the things that are helpful for it, but I would use that for sinus stuff. I mean, that works, too. How about an impromptu TTS day so you don't have to look at the screen? Hurrah, level chaos is sure to help your headache. Yeah, that would be useful, Pyrex, but I can't hear the TTS. I have, as a reminder, I do not hear a single thing that happens on my stream. And that's on me. I do have headphones that can help with that, but in order to get the headphones to work, I'd have to sacrifice the VTuber, not using my microphone. It would just have to track my face, and it doesn't get it right then. It will not function, without the microphone, and the microphone gets dragged into the headset. It's a disaster. And to be totally fair, I don't like the headphones that I have either, and they would absolutely trigger the migraine. They would absolutely trigger that. So it's a frustration. So TTS I would still have to read that. Nia Strat, hello Bean, how are you? A coconut water. Ew, you can do better than that. Oh my god. A London fog sounds good though, right? I need a name for D&D one-shot character my friend is doing. Any ideas? Well, what's the theme? And what is your character? Right? Jimothy. You should go with Jimothy. Has anybody heard of Jimothy, this wonderful little raccoon from Seattle that has short spine disease? It is the cutest little thing, and it is our newest cryptid, and I adore it. It's so cute. Jimothy makes me so happy. Jimothy was the original, was the seal from last month was my favorite thing. Was it Sean the seal or something like that? And now it's Jimothy. I have my favorite little critters. Sounds like some drink for when you get stranded on a lonely island. Reroll. Yes, please reroll. Oh, come on. All right, hang on. There, an eggnog latte. That sounds good. Those actually are really tasty. That's so much worse. That is so much worse. Yeah, the perfect new boy. Love that little guy. I love Jimothy. He's so cute. He's just a little guy. And I love that his life is unimpacted by this. He's just living his best life. He's just vibing, right? He's not in pain. He's not suffering. He survived his childhood to become an adult. Like, he's doing fine. He looks a little bit wonky, but he's doing fine, right? And I love that. It's a good like reminder to anybody out there who might be disabled or having trouble or feeling like they're not doing great. You're doing all right. You're doing okay, right? Yeah, sure, we have our challenges, but look, if Jimothy can do it, so can you, right? Living his best life. And you know some asshole out there is gonna not be good soon, right? I'm like really hoping that we find a way to protect this animal, because somebody out there is going to try to interact with him, and I really fucking hope he can bite too, right? That would be great. Yeah. Oh, okay. Didn't realize. I can't believe how jank PC audio can be. Was trying to send Spotify out to my room speakers via the optical port the other day. Computer just refused to do it. Only Spotify though. Could route everything else. That's just fine. Yeah. It's my audio setup. I have Voicemeeter here. But Voicemeeter will not function. My VTuber will not recognize my microphone if Voicemeeter is on. So I have to turn that off. That's always cool. I don't understand how it works, and to be totally fair, even if it did all function, I'd still need to be able to hear it somehow, and I don't like things on my ears or in my ears, so yeah, love that for me. I'm just a wreck. Pyrex, that would normally work, yes. However, he is a Tabaxi monk, but he's a master heist artist. I'm thinking like proper British accent and expressions. So yes, Jimothy would be fine. Or, the existence of Jimothy means that there's, there's an existence of, his alter ego, which is, what would it be? Tomathon, right? Instead of Jonathan, it would be Tomathan. Tomathan. You can make it Tomathan. Right, there you go. Tomathan. And then woe is me if you unplug any audio device. Oh gosh, yeah. Windows just decides to alter everything to whatever the heck is most inconvenient. Yep, that's exactly what happens. That is exactly what happens. Sir Reginald, friends call him Reggie. Did I ever? I've 100% told you guys about the really pretty orb weaver spider that we had in the nook, in like the little cranny of a sliding door that we had, that Cozy and I had in an apartment we lived at once. It was beautiful. And I'm not a spider person. You guys know this, right? But I'm also not like terrified of spiders. Especially, God, he was gorgeous. He was bright yellow. And he had these beautiful blue stripes on him. He was beautiful. And I named him Reginald. I named him Reggie. And I still remember this silly little spider. And I'm sure he died. The frost killed him or something. But like, whatever. But he was gorgeous. And I used to feed him little bugs. I used to kill flies and take them out and give it to him. He was my bro. He was chill. He was a beautiful spider. Oh my God. Now, orb weavers are supposed to be out like in the grass and like weaving orbs. That's literally what they do. They weave these like beautiful, beautiful webs. And he just was vibing in a corner. Like he was probably very introverted. But hey man, he made friends with the giant, gods of the universe, whatever spiders think of us, right? And they brought him food. Reggie was a great spider. That man was great, right? And then the second he ever tried to touch me, I would have killed him, right? I don't want anything to do. We can vibe as long as he stays in his corner and I'll stay in my corner, right? And if you cross that border, you will die. But I would have felt bad about it. I would have felt really bad. I might have captured him and let him escape. Who knows? So I have the same thing with the ears. Have recently found bone conducting headphones that sit just in front of the ear and kind of hook over. My new favorite thing. Got a cheap set to see, and love them. Now considering spending the big bucks for a name brand. I'm sorry, what? Bone conducting headphone. What the fuck is a bone conducting headphone? That sounds very ominous. Is that like a vibration thing? Does it do... I have tinnitus. Does that have anything to do? Like, will that fuck around with it? What is a bone conducting headphone? That is an ominous sounding name right there. I actually really like that, right? Reginald? I like it. Reggie. Yeah, it's cute. I wonder if you like bone conducting headphones. Oh, look at that, right? They work by transferring sound down the bones to your ear. What the fuck? First of all, brain cell. Second of all, what? Uses vibrations against your skull to transfer sound to the eardrum instead of the ear. What the hell? And that doesn't muffle the audio at all? Bone conducting headphones are great. And no, it does not hurt tinnitus. Okay, good. What the fuck? How did we invent something like that? What the hell? Same technology we use in musical toothbrushes from the early 2000s. I'm sorry. We had musical toothbrushes? What happened to technology? Why are we now doing AI? We had musical toothbrushes in 2000, which I didn't know about. The audio is not audiophile tech, but more than good enough. I mean, I'm not an audiophile. I'm not going to lie, right? They are also doing musical instruments where you have to blow the instrument to hear music. Wouldn't that just be a woodwind instrument? Wouldn't that just be a normal? I understand what you're meaning, but back to work. Check out Tooth Tunes. Oh, it happened again. Techie, thank you very much for being here, sweetie. You have a great rest of your day, Bean. Have a good time at work. I hope it goes all right, right? I hope everything goes okay. What the fuck? There's the same phenomenon that causes your voice to sound different to you than people around you, because you hear half of your voice through your head and half through the air. Jeez. I already have a bit of a headache. Let's not do the whole, like, whoa thing today. I missed out on the musical toothbrush. Right? Me too. I never had a musical toothbrush. That sounds cool. What the fuck? Alright, I'll look into these. I don't know anything about this. Bone conduct... I'm sorry, the concept of that is just insane. That is just absolutely ridiculous. Bone conducting headphones. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. No, this is good. We need to bow your mind a little to improve circulation. No. No, I don't think we do. No, I don't think we do. Oh, my head hurts. This can't happen, guys. This cannot be a thing. I need to actually do a long stream on Friday. This needs to not be like this. Yeah. And they can tickle slightly with some sounds, but that's the only thing I can think of that's bad. Oh, I do get a little ticklish. Blow hard, typing around a sleeping puppy, whose head is on my spacebar. Oh, no. Oh, no. Pupper. I know. Pupper dog. Cutie. Anyway. Yeah, no, I will look into those. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I don't know. The tickling, like is that like a vibration tickle? Because I feel like that would bother me. Alvaro, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Family will come over Friday for food, so I might miss the half of stream. Maybe, I don't know. That's okay, sweetheart. It's fine. We'll just be doing some shenanigans or something. We'll see. I mean, we'll see. Depending on my headache level, that hopefully it passes by then, right? It should. Hopefully it's passed by then, because if it is, then we'll be fine. But if it doesn't, we'll see how long I can go. All right, stop being stuffy. Stop it. Lance, apparently I'm doing the same thing you are. Jesus. Stop. Alvaro, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Well, then it's settled. You get some of the newfangled headphones, and then chat can work out with sounds to get Mocha to stop, to make tickle you. Oh my god, no. No, that sounds like a really great way for me to stop using them, is what that sounds like. I'm bummed today, but we'll get through it. A coffee can help. Why? What's going on, Bean? Shenanigans? Nah, we'll see. We'll see. There are shenanigans that are planned, right? We'll have some fun with it, but we'll see. In fact, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I do have some good coffee today, at least. So, yep. We'll see. Stop, big stuffy. I don't know. So, we've caught up a little bit. Should I take some medicine? I don't think it's going to really help yet. I don't really know. And I Advil, what's frustrating is that they gave me like advanced Advil in order to take for my headaches, right? I should probably just buy some goddamn Excedrin, but I don't think I should have that much caffeine, honestly. But I can't, the Advil doesn't really work for me anymore. Like I'm on kind of like a weird Tylenol thing now. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be, it certainly does not seem to be as effective, and that's very frustrating to me, and I don't know why. So, like, I'm wondering what I should do about that. You know that I shouldn't have acted this way moment? Well, with well, that with a person, but I apologize, still bummed. I mean, that's okay. We all make mistakes, right? As long as you apologized and you meant it, then that's, you know, something that happens. We all make stupid comments. We all say things. We all act in ways that we shouldn't. We are human. It happens, you know. As long as you apologized and you have learned from whatever happened, it is what it is. I'm sure you feel shitty for a while, and, you know, I don't know. I get that. That fucking, yeah, that definitely is a thing. I feel that. I know that is. We are all works in progress. Exactly. We are all the canvas that we are painting on, right? And it is a lifelong journey. And it's okay to make happy little mistakes, right? Or, you know, unhappy little mistakes, but mistakes nonetheless. They can be adjusted and turned into something nice. I'm sorry that happened. That's never fun, right? Not gonna lie, have had donk or bonk tucked into my hoodie like they were hugging my head during those low times. Oh, that's adorable, Axe. That's so cute. I love that. They're good emotional support mochas. They're good emotional support mochas. Yeah. Right, that's so cute. We are human. You take that back. I know, I am sorry. I am very sorry. Yeah, we are all furries. However, we are still not perfect, right? We make mistakes. We do things like that. It happens. Take the Tylenol now so you don't feel bad later. I mean, I already fucking feel bad first and foremost. Secondly, I don't know if it'll help. Right? I don't genuinely know if it'll help. I mean, I can do it, but like, the problem is I'm like, it's not necessarily that I have a headache, but I'm like hyper focusing on things, and that's always when I develop one. Please, Rag and Bone Man, human in loop. Go take your Tism booster? Oh yeah, I gotta take my Tism booster. That's a thing. Ibuprofen seems to help my headaches more than Tylenol, but for really bad ones. Oh, for sure. And that's why they gave me, that's why they gave me, like extra strength Advil to try to curb these headaches, when I get them. But I haven't been reacting to them recently. I don't really know why. I'm not human. I identify as a chronic case of pain in the as-given form. You know what? Valid. Valid. Ugh. Valid. Meh. I don't wanna. Ooh. Almost dropped the bottle. I don't want to. I mean, I know I should, but like, I've already taken my fucking breathing medicine, which I don't really need. I am a healthy person, right? I've taken my breathing medicine. I'm taking my headache medicine. Bro, what else am I gonna take today? What the hell? Alright, let's see. Ow! Why would you hit me? I'm in pain. Look at, I'm a boost. Most a boost. Pleasure and pain, that's how we all know we're alive. Yeah, but I would love to curb it on the pain for a little while. That would be fucking nice. Take me! Oh, I know. Oh, that didn't go well. Ooh, okay. Alright, I got my Tylenol. Alright. I'm a good woo-woo. I took my medicine. Hi, Trash. How are you? Wandered into the dog not wanting to take their medicine. Here, Blue, I've got this piece of ham. You want the ham? You want it? I'm going to throw it to you. Just look. Good boy. I get ham? Oh, my gosh. I'm so excited. I want some ham. Yeah. You rude. Look, see? Most of boost. Thank you for the head pads. That was good, though. Can I have more ham? I want more ham. You know, I like ham. Can you put a pickle in it? I like pickles. Yeah. No. Just continuing to try to fight fucking... I don't have any idea. Trash, how are you today, huh? Welcome in. How's work going? Have you murdered the system yet? Or anything else? Thank you for the ham. That was very tasty. A dog is a dog is a dog. You know what? Rude. On a more positive note, yesterday was grand birth. grand birth. The man is very close to a century old. I mean, I imagine you mean your grandfather's birthday is what I imagine that was. I am very happy for him. And congratulations. I hope he's in good health, you know, and that old. But that's pretty cool. Congrats to him. How old is he? What's his age? Close to a century, so like 98, 97, something in that neighborhood. Jesus, God. That's insane. My great aunt lived to 99 and she was like 2 months off of 100. It was so disappointing. She was so upset, imagine. She was trying so hard. Now I'm hungry, right? Fucking new system is trying to kill me. I figured out one thing that I need to do daily. It takes 3 times as long. The only thing they've seen surely it's the only thing they've seen surly trash. They think with a K. They've seen surly trash. Yeah, I would like to not see actual surly trash. That sounds not great, right? It's all fun and games until he suddenly gets actually serious, and then it's like, oh, okay, all right, that's no good, right? I always wanted to try the reverse psychology of dropping a pill and saying, no, don't eat that, and the dog eats it, right? I mean, it might work. It also might not. You never know, right? Stop sniveling. I'm just a mess today. Your Graham tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, nothing really mattered. Yeah. 96 and his brother passed away at 101. Wow. That's incredible. Well, good for him. Good for him, right? As long as they're healthy. If they're not healthy, I don't want to see people suffer, right? I don't think myself I'll reach close to that. I certainly won't, and I'll be happy that I don't, because I don't think I'll be very healthy, and I really have no interest in that. I don't care about getting old. I care about enjoying my life. The moment I stop enjoying my life is the moment that I'm like, all right, whatever, right? I'm good with this. But yeah, I don't really especially care to live to 101. That does not sound fun, right? But yeah, no, as long as they're healthy, as long as they're okay, like that's incredible, right? All right, woofsy pedantic. I have fat fingers. I do too, right? Same brain cells. Stego, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. I'm out by 5. I mean, what was it, 70? What, 70? What, age? You're not 70. Stop. You're in your 50s. Shut the fuck up. My younger grandma is much worse for her age. For his age, he is a Spanish bull. That I don't understand. My younger grandma. Do you mean grandfather? And what is a Spanish bull? Is that not a good thing? Do you mean like an actual bull? I'm very confused by this statement. Doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Stego. I'm very glad to hear that. No, I mean when I get the permission to take my dirt nap. You don't have permission to take your dirt nap. You do not have permission to take your dirt nap. Nope. Fun fact, it takes roughly 7 to 14 Aset Hedgies stacked on top of each other to make the height of one Landon or Lulu. Oh no, far more than that. Oh my god. So, okay, wait, hang on. We're going to do the math here, right? We're actually going to do this math because we have nothing better to do right now. Canonically, Lulu is about 7 feet tall, right? Canonically, Lulu is 7 feet tall. Aset is no more than what, like 3 inches tall? Right? Aset, do you have a specific height? You can't be more than like maybe 4. Right? Maybe 4. So, charitably so, we'll give you 4 inches, right? Trash, I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want any comments about that. How many... Okay, so... Oh, I'm sorry for the face. No, I'm trying to do the math on the fucking... okay, alright. Alright, okay. So, 7 times 12. So, Lulu is 84 inches tall. So, it would require about 21 Asets. I went to a normal hedgehog size, about 5 to 12. Oh, okay, all right. So we'll put it as an even 7 then. We'll go with an even 7. We'll go with that. So 84 So you're okay, right? 12. All right, so that is about 12. It will take about 12 hedgies to get to the height of Lulu. All right, okay, so there we go. We do actually have you, Anubis. You are not incorrect. There you go. You were right. Oh man. I mean, if he's stretching up and stretching like a big boy, right? Aw, cute. So little story. One of our puppers has EDS, so she has to take a little pill every night for pain, and it's gotten to the point where she comes when it's time. I boop her nose and she opens her muzzle. She still wiggles a little when I stick the pill. But she swallows like a good girl. Can we not phrase it this way? Gar, Jesus Christ. Terribly sweet. She seems to very much have made the connection that that's nice, makes her feel better. Can we, there have got to be better ways of saying that. Why would you put all of that effort into that? You could literally say, I have to give my dog medication for a condition she has every night, and she's gotten used to it at this point. That's all you had to say. Why did you have to make it so sus? Why did you have to do that? Jesus. My granny's health is much more worse than him despite being younger. He's as strong as a bull compared to many people. Okay, I got what you're saying. I gotcha. I don't speak inches, sorry. It's fine. You're good. You're fine. I got what you're saying with your granny's health. Age is just a number, right? Fun fact, everybody. Age is just a number. Just because somebody is 100 doesn't mean they're going to be sick or fine. It's just a number. We all have our own lives doing whatever.
I could have phrased it differently, didn't. Your brain made it sus.
Yeah, no, don't blame this on me. Don't blame this on me. You intentionally put things in there that did not need to be phrased that way. 4 is a good day. What are we talking about? I don't know. Guys, I'm really, genuinely, if you could not tell by now, I am not even remotely in a sus mood. Let's please not be sus, okay? I'm really not doing that today. But yeah, like age is just a number. Somebody can be incredibly unhealthy at 45 as opposed to being, 95, right? Some people get things that large elders, get, like significant elders get at 95 that they can get at 50 or something, right? Like people are people. Age is basically our body. It's not a number. Well, it is a number. It is not correlated to what, is wrong with us or when something should happen. It's just a generic time of when things happen. People can get some awful things, right? It's terrible. I hope your grandma either recovers or does not have to suffer for too long, because that's no good, right? At a certain point, the phrase I don't want them to suffer for too long is probably more relative, which is unfortunate to have to say, but like it's true. Like I really don't want people to suffer with things that they might have to suffer with the rest of their life. If she's only 80, do you really want her to suffer until 100? No, fuck no, of course not, right? So it's I feel bad about that. I'm sorry. But some people really are just good until they're like 100 and they're like, you know what? I've had enough of this, right? Oh man, 5 to 12 inches. Interesting. Wow. The source I used, right? Well, there you go. Anubis even looked into the math ahead of time, right? You could told me that. Oh man. Jesus. But how many sets does it take to change a light bulb? 1. I get uppies from Landon. That is very true. That is very true. The light bulb is hard for him to hold though, so sometimes I have to like grab him and wrap him around the light bulb and twist him myself. You poor thing. The best thing of being 5'4" is uppies. That's fair. That is valid, yeah. There's chronological age and then there's biological age. Exactly. That's a great way to put it, yeah. Funny enough, she's 80. Dementia's a bitch. Dementia is a bitch. My mom is 80. She'll be 81 in October, and she is very firmly into the mid-range of Alzheimer's at this moment. And it's not good. It's not good. I would love to not watch her suffer with this for a while, The problem is, you just don't know. Sometimes the rest of their body is healthy enough where they can sustain it for long enough, but that is not a way you want to go out. Anyway, we're not going to talk about this because it is incredibly depressing. So we are absolutely not going to go there. I'm very, very old, 52. No, you're not. Waiting for my first heart attack is a sign to change my habits. Well, some of them. Take it easy. The men in my family never had just one. That's nice. Trash. Please don't. For God's sake. Right. Mental age is many ways. I'm barely 12. That's sometimes true. Right. So on my mom's side, my great-grandmas were in their 90s. One lived to 104. Grandma lived to 99 on dad's side. All the ladies lived in their 90s. Then we have the guys. Every uncle, grandpa, etc. on both sides is dying of heart issues in their 40s and 50s. Jesus. What the hell? What the fuck? That's insane. Guy, that's no good. I care about, I worry about you. You poor thing. Please don't have that happen. That's no good. Let's be the change we wish to see in your family heritage, right? Let's do that, right? At least you know what to look out for. You, Jesus. 5'2"-ish? Yeah, I'm like 5'5" on a good day, right? I'm like 5'5", 5'6" on a good day, if I try. If I'm not shrimping, which the problem is I'm always shrimping, so that's my secret, Chem. I'm always shrimping. Rooney tells that his dad is 60-year-old, but he looks 30 because he's been working on taking good care of himself. Yeah, but the thing about it is no matter how healthy you live, that doesn't stop your body from getting sick. Sure, you won't get diabetes, but you could die of a heart attack or an aneurysm. Aneurysms happen to anybody for any reason. It just happens, right? It is great that you're living healthy and you're enjoying and you're doing the things that are really good for your body, but people like that can just randomly drop dead from an aneurysm or a stroke or a heart attack just because it's what happens. It's terrible, right? That is not a case for me saying go get fat and live your life and be happy and whatever, right? Some people are fine that way. Some people aren't. But I'm saying like it doesn't prevent people from just up and having chronic issues that happen. Gar needs to live to at least 69. I agree with that, Gar. You need to live to at least 69. Just FYI, my dad is almost 70, so he's taking care of himself. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Wait, Gar, your father's almost 70? Jesus, when did he have you? Anyway, whatever. God. Yeah, so that's definitely understandable, you know. So please be careful, everybody. I'm 5'11". There you go. There you go. I joke, but my family on both sides live like cockroaches. We have terrible habits and lots of issues, but it's really hard to kill us off. I'll be complaining about shit 30 years from now. I will hold you to that. That is very good to know. That is very good to know. Yeah, no, some people are like that, right? Like, health is such a weird thing because somebody who's incredibly healthy, like Rooney or Rooney's father, right, could randomly have this thing that just, it's just done. Right? It's just done. You have no idea. And then somebody like Trash's family, right? You take somebody like Trash, and despite all of this laundry list of health trouble, this is just a generalization, not an actual fact. Although it is also a fact. All of these things that could possibly be wrong, and he just lives, right? Not a big deal. Like a heart attack, that's not true. But like various things like that, somebody who could be very unhealthy still has all these troubles, but manages to survive, right? It's kind of weird. Bodies are weird. Biology and science and health is weird and is not ever set in stone. Yes, we have all of this technology. Yes, we have these diagnoses. Yes, we have these methods of controlling things. But at the end of the day, if it's your day, it's your day, right? If it's your day, it's your day. I knew a really wonderful woman. She was the most delightful. I mean, genuinely, every room she went into, she lit it up. She was just such a wonderful woman. Everybody loved her, right? We used to go there for Thanksgivings, and it was just the most wonderful time. And she was probably 65 or something, very, very healthy, nothing wrong with her. And just one day she was walking into, I think it was the garage or something, and she just died. She had an aneurysm in her head and it exploded, and she was dead before she hit the floor. Which is like the best case scenario, right? Because of course you would never want somebody to suffer ever. And it was awful and incredibly heartbreaking, right? But she was totally fine. So just as a casual reminder, again, we're getting into weird topics and I don't want to depress anybody. Live your life happily. Be happy. Do the things that make you happy. Sure, be healthy on the side, but don't prioritize so much that you aren't enjoying your life. Enjoy your life because you never know when it might come to an end. You never know. That is not a bad thing. That is an opportunity to live happily, right? Do the things that give you joy, that bring you joy, right? Unless you're into murder, and then maybe don't do that, right? And or do that for political people that need to, whatever. Do it for good, not evil, My comment and point of this is live happily, because you never know, right? You just never know. We will all end up the same way. You want to be happy as opposed to the people who are not. That is all. We're going to move past this because it is getting depressing and I don't want to do this to people. But just, she lived happily, and despite what ended up happening, like, you know, it was just another day for her. And it was awful. It was terrible. But of all the things that could have happened, she lived a wonderful, happy life. And that's all I wish for people. That's all I very much wish for people. I guess it was when doctors...
Lego Landon, live happy and fight old age.
Well, I don't know about fighting old age. I don't think you can fight shit. But Barbecue Hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Hi. I guess it was like the times when doctors and the Flintstones were selling healthy cigarettes, right? I remember those. Like the filter ones that it was like, this is healthier. No, it's not, but okay. Hi, 511, or do you prefer to call you November the 5th? Oh my God. Ray, living healthy. Anyone else hear about the guy who was spending over $2 million a year? Yes, to stay young technologies. And now it turns out he has a stomach lining that is eating itself and it's incurable. Yep. There's nothing he can do about that. He's as healthy, you know, he's trying to be so healthy and reverse, you know, being old, getting old. He's doing all these stay young things. And it's like, guess what? There's nothing you can do about this. It's terrible, but it just happens. Speaking of cigarettes, my country is planning to prohibit smoking in public spaces like outdoor restaurants or even the beach. You should do that. That's a good thing to do. That is a good thing to do. Get rid of those. They are very bad for people. Or people who only drink Coke and never get kidney issues, right? Right? Reminder that George Burns smoked cigars till his 100th birthday. Exactly. Like, the things that are bad for people are not bad for every single person. That's the problem with people, is that we are so genetically and biologically diverse in a way, with all of us being the same, that it is so hard to calculate, because you're not supposed to smoke fucking cigars. Cigars are awful for you. But for some people, you know, you could die from smoking them at 50. And for other people, you're fucking smoking at 100. Like, just don't smoke. It's not good for you. But you never know, right? Everything in moderation. Everything in moderation, right? Yeah, that's old with his primary care physician. What, the fucking Dr. Peppers, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I am into murders. What am I supposed to do with all this granola now? Oh no, adorable. Cute. I know I am. Barbecue, I'm glad you're doing it. Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in. I hope you're doing all right. Fighting old age, living happily. I'm happy to hear that, right? My grandma's on my dad's side went to church on Sunday, had lunch with family, and walked herself home. Well, this is fine. Uncle and aunt didn't hear from her the next day, so uncle went to check on her. She was lying sideways on her bed, and if she had sat down and just laid back still in her Sunday clothes, sheets weren't even wrinkled. Just her time. Was sad, yes, but of all the ways to go, I'll take that, right? She had lunch with the family and just walked home, and then she came home, and it was just her time. That's the best we can wish for people, is just, that's it, right? I don't want to see my mother struggle. I don't want to have my mother die of Alzheimer's. And we're not getting into this, but it is one of the most horrific ways that you can die naturally. And it is genuinely terrible. And I'm really hoping that something else happens, right? Because watching that happen to a loved one, even somebody that you're feeling kind of separated from and somebody you don't really get along with, it's still heartbreaking. And I don't want that to happen. My great aunt, who lived to 99 and minus a couple of months about to 100, she just died naturally in her sleep as well. And she was a wonderful woman. She was totally fine to the end too. She was fine. And that's what I want for people. That's what I want for people, is to just live a happy life, because you never know, right? That is all I'm going to say of this, is just genuinely live a happy life, right? Because first of all, because then you're happy, right? God forbid. I just said to someone recently who was hesitant to do something with that was outside their comfort zone and it would offend their parents. All I said was, will this thing make you happy? Will it hurt anyone else? Then fuck it. Do the thing, right? I can't wait to see this person again to find out if the thing was done. Always do the thing. Yeah, exactly. As long as you are not hurting somebody else by taking up this thing that makes you happy, just do it, right? As long as you are not negatively affecting somebody else, unless you are negative affecting a judgmental asshole in a way, right? Live your life. Be happy. Be happy despite the people who wish you ill, right? Just be happy. If you are harming somebody, don't do that. But like, there are ways to be happy, and it is most important that you do that. I have a plague doctor on call. I'm fine. Okay, yeah, sure. Now, by moderation, you mean just 4 rum and cokes per sitting? 6 of the conversation gets really interesting, right? No. But by all accounts, you seem to be okay. So, what's good for you is apparently a mystery. So, doing good, back to doing better, but still feeling it. Well, I'm glad that you're doing better, right? We like that.
Doing things that won't hurt others and will make you happy? That's offensive.
Why is that offensive? That won't hurt others and will make you happy? Why is that offensive? What's offensive about that? Do you mean the people who wish you ill will take offense to that? Tough shit. That's their life, not yours. Who cares? They don't run your life. They're not in your life. It's your life. Right? They don't run your life. Just because they're unhappy, right? I mean, like, physically. Like, don't physically harm somebody. But if they're going to be emotionally butthurt that you're living your life and being happy, tough shit, right? Like, tough shit. Like, yeah. My uncle smoked cigars every day and died of lung cancer in his 40s. It's a crappy roulette. It is, yeah. 40s is not good. Jesus, God. I swear this will be my last comment on the soccer thing, but I'm sorry, but I'm still very upset that the old blonde orange tried to be in our team winning photo. You fucking photoshopped him out. That's the best thing ever. Get the fuck off the frame, you ugly camera sucker. What a killjoy. No, he just wanted the attention. He just wants to be there. Of course, it's 100% just an attention thing. And the fact that you all photoshopped him out of that picture so quickly, I cannot commend you enough. That was the most delightfully offensive thing that you could have done, and it was perfect. And I'm sure he is so unhappy, and that is the best thing. I appreciate you guys so much for that. They're like, get the fuck out of our picture. You don't belong here. You didn't do shit. Why are you even here? Right? Yeah, fuck that. I am very happy that you photoshopped him out of that, because it was absolutely unnecessary that he was in that. It's all about him. Remember, it's all about him, right? It's all about him. So fuck it, right? Who cares? Hey, I have Taz permission to drink all day from the Celestial. No, I don't. I didn't give you that permission. Somebody clip that. You won't get anything out of that trash. Getting back to work later, all Stego. Thank you for being here, sweetie. You have a great rest of your day, and I will see you again soon. Have a good day at work. I hope it goes okay. It was a joke. Religious red people being like that. Yeah, religious people are a problem. Religious people are a problem. Obviously not every religious person. There are some fantastic religious people out there. There's some great religions out there. There's some religious whatevers out there, right? But a large amount of religious people are very, like, judgmental in a way. And it's like, are you happy though? Because I don't think you are. If you're going to be this judgmental, you are inherently not happy. So, like, if you were happy, you wouldn't give a shit what anybody else was doing. Being happy is not only a gift, it is a ticket to not being bogged down by this bullshit, right? We should all want that. We should all actively seek that. Because nobody wants to sit there and fucking rat on somebody and be like, oh, fuck this person, fuck your beliefs. You're not happy, you're projecting. That's not happiness. That is deep-seated emotional trauma and aggression that needs to be talked about with a therapist. Jesus. Happy people don't bother with that. Happy people don't bother with that, right? They just want you to survive and exist and be happy. And that's what being happy is about. Happy is about contentment, not about discontent. It's not about forming malcontent for other people. It's so frustrating. People are like, oh, I'm happy, but that Karen over there can fuck herself. I mean, like, it's fine to say that and not mean anything bad by that, right? There is a difference between being happy and putting your needs and whatever first and then putting somebody down. There is a difference between that, right? I am a happy person. I'm decently happy. I try not to let people get to me, but sometimes it happens, right? Not everybody is going to be happy 24/7, but to live a life in happiness is to not sit there and just be constantly like judging other people. And so when you talk to a religious person, they're like, "You happy?" And they're like, "Yes, the Lord provides and Jesus gives me that. And how dare that fucking loser over there doesn't believe in my Lord and Savior. They're a heathen. They're queer and they should burn in hell." Are you serious? How happy are you? Are you serious right now? Projection much? Right? Like, just focus on being happy. Nothing else matters, right? The record, your team won. I'm here for at least one more week of a few comments a stream from you and in the server. Right? It was a pretty big upset. It was good. It was pretty good. So we're good with that, right? I would to check like my great aunt died in her heavy Chevy after being an absolute badass for her 95th birthday. I need it. Her funeral was even better. Everyone got handed a shot glass of clear liquid after drinking, and the preacher explained that if she liked you, then it was vodka. If she hated you, then it was water. The few that she really loved got something stronger, but dang, 120 proof shine. It's hard. Is that true, X? That's amazing. That's the way to go, right? I read this thing online once. I saw this meme of like a grandmother, right, who knew she was going to pass away. She had cancer or something, right? And so she planned her own funeral, and she had oh, what was it? It was like postcards made, and she was like wishing you were here or something, and she would send them to the people she didn't like. She had them on the seats of people she didn't like, wish you were here or something. And it was like, oh my God, it was great. It was so funny. It was so malicious. It was the best, right? But like, it's just a harmless joke, you know. She's already dead. Who fucking cares, right? And then there was another one. I don't think it was the same woman, but she gave Ouija boards to people, and she was like, keep in touch. I love people with a sense of humor like that. Axe, that's fantastic. That makes me happy, right? Yeah. Reminds me of the guy who was crowing that his doctor told him he could wank off as much as he likes, and his wife had to remind him that his doctor's words were he could have a stroke at any time. Right? Yeah, there you go. That's definitely a thing. The worst people are attracted to the worst parts of organized religion. You never see them outside screaming, Jesus said feed the kids. Nobody cherry picks like a religion, like a zealot, right? Exactly, right? Jesus would be mortified with all the shit that these religious people are doing right now, right? If you consider it, Jesus would have been a hippie. He would have been into polyamory. He probably would have been queer of some varietal, right? He would be very interested in making sure nobody was hungry, that nobody was injured. He'd very much be caring for people. He'd probably be into marijuana of some kind, right? Because it is a plant. It is part of the universe. It is part of the world around him, right? He was a carpenter. He would have built homes for everybody who's homeless, right? Like, he would have been the absolute antithesis of everything these religious nutcases would be. And he'd be a dark-skinned Arab man, right? Maybe not Arab as a, like, religion, but as a location-wise. He would have been a dark man. The people that we are currently at odds with because they are not white. Gee, didn't think that one through, did you guys? Anyway, we're moving away from this topic, but like actually, like genuinely, the Jesus that you all worship is a person you would despise. So like, yeah. I hate the cherry pickers. It's so annoying. Choose Trader Zuko. It's more fun. It is fun. I fucking love Zuko, man. I fucking love Zuko. Ow! Right? Coming to think of it, our soccer mascot is an orange. Is it actually just an orange? That's adorable. Like a Valencia or something, or Seville orange, I imagine. Is it really just an orange? I love that. I often mention the glorious shit show that will be my funeral. Everyone will get some of my ashes, some will get my tattoos, there will be an open bar, there will be clowns and a freak show performers. Remember, bringing your all full-suited furries, yes. And I have been asked to bring, to hire a small line of men dressed in all black tuxedos with like dark, sunglasses or whatever, and they'd have to like walk up and be like, we miss you, boss. Like, boss, we're gonna miss you. It's not gonna be the same on the streets or something, right? To hire like the mob or something for that, right? It's very silly. Very, very silly, right? You gotta have fun with it, right? Jesus canonically hung out with prostitutes, wore a robe, and loves his brother, right? Exactly. Think of it that way, right? And if we're gonna fucking cherry pick, right? My favorite one of these is the prostitute who was having like stones thrown at her, right? And everybody was throwing stones, and Jesus is like, dude, if you haven't done anything bad, you shouldn't be throwing a stone. And guess who else was not throwing a stone? Jesus. So, just saying. Right? Just saying, like, we're gonna cherry pick here. Let me pick apart your thought process. Also, yes, Jesus would be bi as fuck. 100%, yeah. 100%. I still laugh at that the Irishman who left a recording in his pocket, so when they lowered him into the grave, it started playing a knocking sound. It's dark in here. That's horrible. That's awful. Oh, that would be scary. That's less, I mean, that is funny, but, like, that's terrible. Oh my god. It's dark in here. Oh no. There's a book of coming back to Earth and being executed again by the Spanish Inquisition. I mean, I could see that, right? Beans! How is everybody? Hillbilly, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. How you doing? How you doing? And yes, it's just a fucking orange. Google Naranjito? No, hang on. Naranjito. Like small orange? Like naranja is orange, right? Naranjito. So small orange. That's adorable. I love it. I started writing a story of Jesus coming back to the lazy dipshit atheist. Yeah, it was me putting myself in the story. Shocking. Sue me. He was devastated by what was done in his honor, so he wants this slacker to find the new apostles. He spent most of the time arguing with Jesus. Stop getting high and help me. This is your resurrection. That's adorable. I mean, I could see that, right? He just wants to vibe. He wants everybody to love each other, right? It's just like, okay. Tell me you're into orgies. Don't tell me you're into orgies, right? Fucking swinger of the century here. Dude. Good for birthday feast and lots of Lego gifts. Wait, Hillbilly, hang on a second. Didn't you say it was your birthday today? You told me that on Monday, right? Do we have a birthday song we have to do for you? Wait, I want to confirm it first. Yeah, small orange. I love that. That makes me happy. That's very adorable. Small orange. What is your mascot? It's just a small orange. Can a fruit be your fursona? I have seen a lemon wolf, and it is amazing. Yes, I adore it a lot. So why not, right? We fucking make plains furries. Why can't we make a fruit furries? Jesus. Allison is a watermelon something. And it's cute. Why not? Right? That lemon wolf is adorable. It was a fursuit, and I am so frustrated because I think it was for sale or something, or somebody had commissioned it, and it was the cutest fucking thing. It had like lemon wedges as the ears. It was so cute. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Frusona. Yes, it's my 30th today. Just in Oslo waiting for a train to go home. Wait, all right, hang on a second. Hang on. Bam! Hell yes! Hillbilly! Hillbilly! Roar! Hillbilly! Happy birthday, Hillbilly! Woo! Happy birthday! Open your gifts!
Blow out your candles!
Roar! Happy birthday, Hillbilly. I hope you have a fantastic time. It sounds like you're on the road to go do something cool. Lots of Lego gifts. We love that, right? And a birthday feast, also good. just waiting for a train to go home. I am glad that you had such a good day. Make sure you get some kind of tasty treat or whatever it is you want to do today. Something great. Happy birthday, Bean. Thank you for coming by and celebrating with us. 30 is what a milestone, right? What a milestone. Congratulations. You have now unlocked body pain. Your back pain check will be in the mail. And it's not very fun. It'll knock on your door, actually. It doesn't come in the mail. It'll knock on your door and smack you in the face. It sucks. Some fruits have fur. Have you ever seen a kiwi? That is true. That is true, right? Yeah, there you go. I hate kiwis. I'm allergic to kiwis. I had it ready to type anyway. Happy birthday. Oh, I didn't know if you were here. I'm sorry, sweetie. But thank you. I appreciate it. Happy birth, miss. Happy birthday. I hope you had a most excellent day, right? Happy Mew Year, Hillbilly. I hope it's a great one. My fruit soda would be an apricot. Hell yeah. I'm here for it, right? I'm here for that. We're going to need a trans girl as an apostle to really wig out your shit followers. We're going to need a lot of bells and Monster energy drinks. Don't succumb to the cute meowing. She'll never stop. I love it. Oh, he would be totally here for that, right? That'd be such an insane thing. I'm always here. I have no life. Oh, stop that. Stop. Thanks, Bean. It's been a great one, and the birthday song is just the cherry on top. Yeah, good. It is very silly. I'm very glad that you had a great day today, sweetie. That's always wonderful. This is great. Oh, I love it when people have good birthdays. I'm hoping my birthday is good. I still don't have a plan of what I'm going to do. I am taking that Friday off, right? My birthday. Not this Friday, but next Friday. I'm going to take that off because I'll probably be doing something. I don't know. I still don't know what we're going to be doing that weekend. I'm curious. The thing I would like the most is to literally just be not at home, not responsible for anything, not talking to any, just existing, just vibing. That's what I would love to do. I would love just that time off. Okay, thank you everybody. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Mom, you'll be fucking fine. And if you're not, it's not my problem, right? That's all I want for my birthday. Is all I want. Because in Spanish, it's Alberique. Actually, I kind of like that. That's a great name, Alba. That's a fantastic name for a persona, Alba. This is my persona, Alba. Alberique. I like that. That's cute, right? Unfortunately, mine is in August. Yes, it is an unfortunate month. I personally, anytime in the summer sucks. I hate summers. I hate the summer, right? I mean, I take, solace knowing that I was conceived on Halloween. However, I would have preferred to be born around Halloween. So it is what it is. But it's fine. Canonically, it's okay. Yeah, August isn't the worst either, right? Level 40 means chronic gas and knee pains. Level 50, farts you can't trust. Oh my god. I mean, I imagine that's something for everybody. If anybody has had lettuce, in the last week, Axe, we're at level 50, right? Jesus Christ, the fucking lettuce thing is like... And I love that one of the biggest people that was involved in this was Taco Bell, but nobody knew for a while because it's Taco Bell, and of course you're gonna get the shits after going to Taco Bell, right? Everybody's like, don't eat the lettuce at Taco Bell. It's like, you know what, though? Like, okay. I'll leave you be for your birthday, but I'm going to be really salty if you don't show up at the Oddities Festival in August. Of course I will. We already had plans for that. Calm down. Goodness gracious. Alba would also be sunrise in Italian. Oh, that's a nice one. Nebula and Hi Bean, how are you? Hi. Sunrise. That's lovely. All right, I'm going to start mowing, y'all. Have a great rest of stream. Lance, thank you for being here. Good luck. Please hydrate. Stay out of the sun too much, and we'll see you soon. Good luck. I love being birthday greeted. I hate birthdaying. And in Spanish, too. Alba is sunrise. Aw, it's pretty. Are you going to another Ren Fair in August? Yes. I don't know if it's in August. I do have plans. We are trying to gather plans to go to Ren Fairs this year. I would like to go to maybe 2 or 3, mostly so that I can suit, because it's fun, I would like to do that. August is a very busy month. Like, both July and August are very busy for me. I usually don't have a ton of time to do anything. But hopefully... we'll be able to, do something, right? That would be nice. I don't know what we'll plan for, but something, right? But definitely September, probably one in October, doing something in that neighborhood, right? Hey, my birthday is tomorrow. Almost forgot. No, the fuck it's not. It's October 20th. Stop. Jesus. Nobody fall for his lies. Don't even try. Don't even try. God damn. Right, Signal. Gonna drop on train. Gotta go. Thanks. All have a great day. Hillbilly, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here, and we will see you again soon. Have a good one. Happy birthday. By the way, Alba is actually my female version name, but I don't mind being called Alva. Either way, both of those are nice. Those are both lovely names. Alva and Alba. I like it. I like it. I'm here for it. We like that, right? That's always nice. Good coffee today, though. I don't fall for the raccoon's lies. I don't even stub my toe on them, despite his efforts. Good. 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 Albatross. Ha 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 ha. Oh, no. Oh, no. A very merry unbirthday to you. Oh, no. Yeah, you hear that? Fucking ringtail? You didn't even trip Gar. Or stub his toe. You've lost your touch, my guy. Maybe my internal issues have a different birthday. My crippling insecurities might have been born on July 23rd. Ah, that's nice. Thankfully, they're going to be ignored again, so that should make it all the better, right? I have my fucking fursona. An albatross. I love this. I am very much here for this, right? I am very much here for this. And then we can finally say, Bert. Love it. I love it. Alva the albatross. And then you can gender bend it and it will be albatross, right? And this is Alba the albatross. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. You can put a fun little like mustache on it. I'm here for it.
Level 50. When did you skip your 40s and skip to 50?
I didn't. What I'm saying is if you eat at Taco Bell, you have to skip ahead because you never know what's going to happen anyway, right? But my insecurities, my constant need for attention. Well, happy birthday, constant need for attention. I'm ignoring you. Oh. Birds are cute indeed. They are. We like our bird friends. We like bird friends. I hate it here. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, I bet you do. Hence why you're still here. I'm allergic to birds. Wait, is you actually allergic to birds? How are you allergic to birds? Is that a joke? That can't be a joke. Are you actually allergic to... How the fuck are you allergic to birds? What are you allergic to? Like the feathers? Is it all birds? Or do you just not like birds at all? Are you just not a bird person? Y'all are just lucky I don't understand my new system at work. Okay, sure. Aside from all being the chaotic, burnt primordial, still thinking of the maned wolf sona. You should. I think that would be really cool. Right? Everybody needs, like... Everybody's allowed their... like one like, you know, Sona, they get their own Sona, and you're allowed to have like a couple side characters. Nobody's gonna stop you. That's the beauty of it. Nobody cares, right? You can have fucking 8 Sonas if you want to, but I like the concept of having a couple like side character Sonas, right? Lulu's got the Dozer. We really have no idea what character that actually, we have no idea what species that is. It's just what it is. You know, Landon is a Belgian Tervuren, but it's kind of like a were Tervuren, I guess, in some way, but he also has this like, you know, dragon alt, and he also has the antigen alt, which is if he's in space, you know, but only in space. So like you know, there's always fun. Colby is a cheese kobold, not necessarily a fursona, just a fun character that I portray. You know, we have some fun things, right? There's some cool things in there. I'm sure I have some other side characters that I haven't really ever discussed or talked about because it's just not, you know, like I like the concept of like a caribou. I think I would have fun with a caribou Sona, right? And, you know, we talked about sort of like the bat, like I like bats a lot, but it's fun to create random things, right? They don't have to be things you commit to. They're just cool little fun concepts of characters, right? I'm allergic to the dander in their feathers. You are. It's the feathers. Oh, that's awful. Oh, I'm very sorry. I mean, the good news is with a bird, like, it's not like you're in super close contact with a bird at all times. You know, like, there's a cat that's right there. That's one thing, right? But, like, a bird, you're not, like, as long as you don't go into, like, an aviary, you should be okay, right? Fascinating. I am sorry. That's terrible. That is an awful thing. Well, all right, you're allowed, you get a pass. You get a hall pass to not liking birds. That's fine. You can admire them from inside, right? Tricky, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. How you doing? Welcome in. Honey, you might be an angel, 'cause I'm allergic to feathers. Achoo. Oh, no. Yeah, fuck birds. I'm with bones. What's the best bone? She could be the spine. What is the best bone? What is the best bone? Do we have, I don't know, a femur is pretty good bone. A femur is a pretty goddamn good bone, right? Difficult to break, really sturdy, will hold you up when you need it, right? But strong, can break watermelons. I'm going with a femur, personally. I'm going with the femur. Like, a skull is great, but like, I don't know, man. Spine is a good one, but the spine is multiple bones. So I'm going with the femur. The femur is the best bone. Yep. Tricky. Room just got 38.5% cuter. Somehow less dangerous? Weird. Very weird, right? Gotta say, this stream has cheered me up, so thank you, Landon. I'm glad. I'm very happy we got to cheer you up, Alvaro. It's been a weird one, but we're here. We're vibing, right? Skull's got to be the best, right? I mean, the skull is like maybe second place for me. I'm going to say second place, right? Not bad, right? Not bad, not bad. The skull is like definitely second place, right? Which means, you know, Bones can be the skull, right? And Callie can be the femur, you know, the support, right? You know. I'm feeling really sick today, trying to hold myself together until it passes. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, hun. That's no good. We don't like the sick feeling. Tricky. Like nauseous or like a headache? That sucks. I mean, you've been running around like crazy. What's the female version of a lemur? A femur. I like lemurs. I'm not a monkey person, but lemurs are cool. Lemurs are fun. Oh, I'm allergic like people are to cats. If I'm nearby, I can feel myself swelling and my head starts hurting and my sinuses get stuffy. It does really suck because I think feathers are beautiful. So I have 2 feather tattoos. I mean, hey, you know, that's the best thing you can do. If you're not, you know, if you're not able to be around real feathers, fucking, you know, store-bought is fine. Store-drawn is fine, right? Curious. If you ever went to like a craft store, right? And you bought those like feathers from a packet, right? I'm not encouraging you to do this, but I don't know if you already have or not. Are you allergic to that too? Or is it just like a natural feather out in the wild? Like if you went out and cleaned a feather, right? If you washed it, would you still be allergic to it? Is it just the dander that comes off that? Like, interesting. This is actually very interesting. I'm very curious to know what the situation with this is. That sucks. Best bone, I'm rather partial to the hyoid. Strong, independent bone who don't need no connections. You know what? You mean the thyoid? Or the hyoid? Which one is the hyoid? All I'm thinking of is like the thyroid, and that's not a bone, it's a tissue. Where is the hyoid? Don't need no connections. Are you talking about the coccyx, which is the tailbone, which literally has no purpose on humans anymore, which is such a shame. Clavicle is fun to say the name with phalanges. Are tradable? That is valid. I do like clavicle. That is a good sounding one. The phalanges are multiple bones though, right? Those are multiple bones. They cannot be grouped in like a spine is multiple bones. You can live without a femur. Wouldn't try it without a skull. You can live without a femur. I didn't say you couldn't live without a femur. I said the femur is the best bone. That's all I'm saying. Right. But you're right. I think a skull is rather important. That is probably very important. Speak for yourself. Cozy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Headache, bad nausea, drowsiness, and rather painful throat that may have started it somehow. Oh, huh, no. So you're getting sick. It's got to be all the socialization you got, right? And the sun. And you were out and about. You probably picked up a bit of a cold or something. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. That's no good. Oh, Bean. Oh, you poor thing. Well, rest up. Get some tea. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. Oh, Bean. Oh, the hyoid is a small U-shaped bone situated in the front of the neck between the chin and the thyroid cartilage. It is the only bone in the human body that does not directly connect to any other bone. Instead, it is suspended in place by a complex network of muscles and ligaments. Fascinating. It's a small U-shaped bone situated in the front of the neck between the chin and the thyroid cartilage. And it's just fucking floating there? Why? What purpose does it serve? That's all right. Okay, today I learned. I did not know that was a bone. Thank you, Gar. We've learned a lesson today. Today we learned the more you know, right? How the fuck can the best bone be disposed of in the garbage and you go about your life? Dude, I don't know if you're throwing a femur. If you're throwing a femur in the garbage, something's going on here that should be assessed by a medical professional. I'm not suggesting that it can be disposed of. I'm saying, like, in terms of function and purpose, you asked what the best, like, bone was. My personal favorite is the femur because it is strong and holds the person up and holds more weight than is possible, right? And it is a good support and it's just good. That's all I'm saying. I'm not suggesting it's not disposable. Jesus. If they're plastic, obviously not. I would say I do still react to store-bought cleaned feathers. Used to be a cashier at Walmart and accidentally picked up a feather duster from the feather side. Oh my God. Didn't see it behind another box and had to leave work and go to the ER for anaphylaxis. Oh, sweetie. So, like, this is a very serious allergy. Oh my God. I am very sorry. That's awful. So you must have like an EpiPen or something, right? You've got something to protect you. That's terrible. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Cozy. How dare you cause allergies? Tisk, tisk. That's terrible. You would not do well at a furry convention then, because there's a lot of people there that have feathers, like legitimate feathers. I'm trying to think like where else would have birds. Wow, that's awful. What a strange allergy. I know, sadness. What a strange allergy. That is so unfortunate. Get the multi-tail some celestial soup, right? Yeah. Right? Hyoid key functions, speech and swallowing. By acting as an anchor for the tongue and the muscles of the larynx, voice box, it moves up and down to help you swallow food and produce sounds. It also acts as airway support. It keeps the trachea open and serves as a crucial attachment point for the pharynx and epiglottis. Boning up in our Anatomy with Chat. Fascinating. Okay, so it does have a very important function. Can it... Gar, I'm not going to make you Google this, but I am curious if it is possible to break that one. Because it's just floating in muscle. Like, it would be very difficult to break that, right? How? Don't Google that. Don't Google that, please, for the love of God. I'm sure it's possible in, like, a car accident, but now I'm, like, curious. Like, what happens if you break that? Jesus, what an unfortunate thing to break. Oh, my God. It's okay to be wrong. We love you anyway. How is an opinion wrong? How is a preference for bone wrong? You asked me what the best one was. I am giving you a personal answer, not like an anatomical answer. You're wrong in your stupid forcing of opinions. Rude. It's okay to be wrong, trash. Jesus. Maybe it's certainly a symptom combo I've never had before. I've had tea, water, cough syrup, and even had a nap. Good, good, good. Just keep resting. You've probably picked up a cold or a flu or something. That's awful. I hate summer flus. That's terrible. But those all sound like symptoms of that. You poor thing. I'm sorry, sweetie. You poor thing. You're going to have it for a little while. I hope it clears up soon, though, right? Also, the balaculum. Yeah, no, we're not talking about that one. That's not a human bone. That's not a human bone, okay? That's not relevant. You can talk to Trash about that one. Found out when I was about 2 and my mom tried to put me to sleep on a feather Oh, it didn't even occur to me, a feather pillow. Oh. Went in to check on me and I was purple. Jesus. I do have EpiPens, but that's not my only allergy, so it covers everything. Allergic to no foods, but damn near everything else in the world. Oh my God, sweetie. Oh my God. You poor thing. Bones, you better take care of her. You better fucking take care of her. Dude, you got a job to do, bucko, right? The best bone is the one that cares for her. So be the best bone that you can be. Oh, this is so silly. You poor thing. Oh my God. It didn't even occur to me, a fucking feather pillow. But of course they shed. They have danders. That makes plenty of sense. My favorite Enterprise commander. Oh my God. Oh, good Lord. Any beach would be a nightmare. All of us East Coasters have been on the beach that is suddenly overtaken by like 200 sky rats looking for a handout. You know what? Fuck you, first of all. Okay? My brethren, the seagull, are not fucking sky rats, okay? We're just pirates. We just enjoy fighting children for... No, we don't fight the children. We win, right? I do have a seagull sona, sort of. I actually haven't created one. I just identify as a seagull. Why? Because they don't give a shit. They are hungry and they will take your food, and they delight in torturing any person that tries to defend their food. Nah, bitch. I love that. I love that. I think we should all aspire to that level of food motivation. I fucking love seagulls. I love seagulls so much. They're ridiculous. But sky rats, how dare you? First of all, how fucking dare you? Right. But yeah, no, it is true. Going to the beach would be tough for that, right?
You sky rats can take your femurs the hell off my beach.
Do you know how much a femur weighs? A femur is fucking heavy. It would be impressive to watch a goddamn seagull pick up a femur. A femur is like 10 pounds, isn't it? It's fucking heavy. They're not light bones. They are huge. They're the size of your leg. What do you think a femur does? Jesus. Alls, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. How you doing? Welcome in. How you feeling? How are you feeling? Is today your root canal? Hopefully not. Or the thing that you're getting done. I hope that goes smoothly, sweetie. I really hope it does. This is why you need to take your owl outside and shake out the dust. Oh no. Poor Cozy. I collect those. I know. As one, as an owner of one, I'm sure you do, right? He's my favorite bone. Good. He should be. He is. There you go, right? Being outside doesn't bother me unless they're super close or I actually touch them. Love going to the beach, but didn't know about the convention, so that makes me kind of sad. Might need to dose up on some Benadryl beforehand. If you go to a convention, I would encourage you to wear a mask, like one of the ones that like you wear during COVID. You can get, you can wear an N95 or something like that, and you will be safe.
Found something
you will
for
be
your
okay.
throne, but I don't know if you're a fan of RC gliders, cause if you are, oh boy, have I found one for you.
An RC glider? Like a plane or like a little car? I don't... Tell me. Recommend it on Throne. Put it on the recommend list. I know you can go on the Throne wish list and recommend an item. Put it on there and I'll let you know. Probably not. If it's a thing that has to move and needs space, I don't have space for it. But put it on there. We'll find out. Oh my God. But Callie, if you do ever go to a convention, I do encourage you to wear one of those medical masks that help protect. First of all, it's just good for you, because people will get sick. It is not optional, right? One of the fun little trinkets that you bring home, the mementos from a convention, is usually a sickness. So it will be good for that, but it'll also be good to help protect you from whatever could be in the air. Feathers or dust or fur or something like that. It is definitely something I'd recommend, but I think with a mask, I think you'd be fine. I do think you'd be all right. I think it also really depends, and I would not attend one that is, I would not go to Anthrocon necessarily, at least first, because Anthrocon has... What did they say? It was over 20,000 people this year. It was insane amount of people. You should start with a small one so that there's more space for people. There's more space for people to walk around, so you're not just shoulder to shoulder. But I would try it out. Just wear a mask. It's not ideal, but it is something that I think I'd recommend, right? I do think it is recommended to, protect yourself. And if that helps, that helps. But yeah, I would probably bring a lot of Benadryl. Yes. Phrasing. Yeah, there you go. All the best bone comments are here. I'm waiting for the sussy comment. We're not doing sussy today. We're not being sus. There's no sus. I've managed to eat half a dinner, trying to keep the nausea down. On the bright side, the sunburns on my face are nearly gone. Oh, that is good. Tricky, that is good. Tricky, if you have any ginger, you should consider eating some ginger. There are crackers. You can eat a very base, dry cracker. That should help a little bit as well. I believe mint is also good, a mint tea, peppermint tea is good for settling your stomach. Things like these can help with the nausea. But it is very unfortunate. I hope that passes soon, hon. That was good. I can't say I don't find this bone discussion humorous. You're so clever. Oh my god. Yeah. You hush. Oh no. I know what you're getting for your birthday. Google Skyrat femur. Do they have that? I don't think they have femurs, trash. That's not how legs work in birds. I don't think that's how they work. Please do not send me random body parts. That does not sound like a thing I need to have. Did somebody recommend a cheese wheel? Literally an entire... I'm sorry, wait, hang on a second. What is this? Parmesan Reggiano. A whole cheese wheel. Who the fuck just recommended an entire cheese wheel of Parmigiano Reggiano? Who the fuck just recommended an entire wheel of cheese? First of all, do you know how much money that is? How much money would that be? Gar, did you recommend, thank you for the 50 bits, did you recommend an entire wheel of cheese? I'm not going to say no to that. I will happily put that on my throne list. 36 months. What is that? A Parmesan reel a month? What the fuck? For 36? All right, I'm not going to check it now because there could be personal information on that. But that's amazing. That's fantastic. I'm really excited for... Actually, you know what? Wait, fuck that. Hang on, I don't think you guys can see this. An entire wheel of cheese? Oh my lord. Okay, hang on. Yeah, literally. Colby approved. Gar. This is... Oh, 36 months is how long it was aged. I gotcha. Gar. An entire wheel of cheese. This wheel of Parmigiano Reggiano is $2,449. You know what? Bet. You're gonna be a fucking dick about it? Fine. But I'm not even gonna make it crowdfunded. It is not the stupidest thing that somebody has suggested, but it is the most ridiculous, and I will happily consent to the ridiculous. Oh my fucking god. Oh my lord. Me and the Toy Story penguin chilling on the top shelf. Oh no. Adult me would totally buy an air hog. Okay, I gotta look into that one then. Axe, if you can recommend it on my throne, I'll just at least check it out, right? The tiredness from work has set in now. I've had 3 coffees and it's not working. Pupsy, go to sleep. Get a fucking nap in. You're still hurting. You're injured. Please, for the love of God, right? I'm okay at the moment, and yes, the wisdom tooth is being extracted today. We'll be bricking it closer to the time.
I would like a whole wheel of cheese. Don't know what I'll do with it, but I
right?
would like it.
Right? Like, Rick, I'll find a fucking thing to do with it. Shit, I'll give some of it away because realistically, what am I going to do with that much cheese? But I will Parmesan, for the record, is one of the healthiest snacks that you can eat. It is pure protein. It is keto approved. It is protein. It has the good nutrients or whatever in it, and you can just keep eating it. It's like an amazing snack, right? And I fucking love Parmesan. Oh my God. But what on earth? I don't even think I'd be able to cut into it. How are you supposed to crack open an entire wheel? Cheese. Like, a $2,500 wheel of cheese. What the fuck? Oh my god. I have to put it on the merch store and sell like slices of cheese. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. Anyway, I would absolutely do that. I'd have to do the pasta that's like in the cheese wheel too, right? That would be fun. I could do that. I forget the name of that. Whatever. But like, oh my god, what the fuck would I do with an entire wheel of cheese? Jesus. Since when I'm an airbender? Aset, you are an airbender. You are 100% an airbender. You're 100% an airbender. Ols, good luck, sweetheart. You'll be alright. I promise. You'll be okay. It's not comfortable. It's not fun. But do be cautious. You know, do take some pain medication before you go in, right? Take some extra strength Tylenol just to see how you're doing, and that should at least assist with it. It won't be a fun recovery, but you will be okay. I promise. You'll be fine, right? The plane, because someone that made a seagull glider that is rigged to poop on folks. I love it. I love it. That's insane. Wait, it just occurred to me, none got sick from our con in Boston, did they? I don't remember. I'm sure somebody did. I'm sure, to be totally fair, Trash, we didn't spend a whole lot of fucking time there, did we? I don't quite remember if anybody did or not. I think I got a bit of a sore throat, maybe. But it certainly wasn't bad, whatever it was. We did not spend as much time there as we possibly could. Right? Yeah. Sour candy is oddly really good for nausea. Is she in 4 pregnancies and that's the only thing that's ever helped? Sour candy. Interesting. I hate sour candy. One of the foods that we will be doing for the sampler foods, the ethnic sampler foods, is a spicy and sour hard candy from Turkey. And I am very much not looking for that. That will be the $7 snack. And when I say hard candy, I mean genuinely, like you could smack it against something and we go bing, like it is a lot. I'm very much not looking forward to that. That does not sound good. I do not like sour things. So that'd be very interesting, but that's good to know. Made a throne suggestion. I'm doing my part. A whole cheese wheel. An entire cheese wheel, if you will. I am not crowdfunding that. I am not giving people the satisfaction of purchasing me a giant wheel of fucking cheese. Don't do that, right? It's $2,200. It's a wheel of cheese. Open in an incognito window, it won't log you in. Well, I just won't show the browser source. It's fine. I would use ginger, but it would probably make my throat feel more painful and burny. Maybe I'll make some more tea later if I have the energy. Tricky, they make candied ginger for this exact reason. It's candied. It's a lot more tolerable. It's still spicy, but it is candied, so it makes it a little more palatable to chew, and it's like a candy. It's tasty. And that is good for digestion as well. That is good for it. That's a lot of money for cheese. Yeah, but it's that you have to imagine this wheel of cheese is probably about 2 feet large. Like it's 2 feet wide. It's probably about 8 inches like thick, right? We're not being sus today. We're not being sus today. I'm genuinely saying, like, it's huge. This is a gigantic wheel of cheese. That is a lot of money, yes, but it is a lot. I was waiting on your throne to buy it till I heard the price. I was going to go as far as $500 on the credit card. No. This is way beyond any price that we need to pay for a wheel of goddamn cheese. Literally, because what am I supposed to do with that? Like, it's like a fun and games joke, right? But, like, in realistic, like, it is 88 pounds of cheese. What would I do with all of that? I'd realistically have to give some of it away. And if it's a gift, I wouldn't want to do that, right? Like it's all fun and games. It's silly, haha. But like some of that would have to go to waste. I don't know if you can freeze cheese, right? I mean, you probably can, but like, I don't think it would be great, you know? That's a lot of cheese. That's a lot of cheese. Oh God. But air hugs could be fun. But I don't need sleep. I just need more coffee and furs to be around. No, you definitely need sleep. Coffee is great, but... Right, coffee's great. You could get a cheese chainsaw for the Parmesan. I could, yes. In all seriousness, I got about 11 hours of sleep last night.
So I'm not sleepy tired, just more body tired. That makes plenty of sense. You're fighting your own body right now for recovery. You know, because you've got this pain in your chest. Your body is going to be tired. You're going to need that support and rest. You should still just lie down, sweetie. You should still at least just lie down, right? Not just go to Olive Garden once. Ugh, no, thank you. It'll get used. Valid, right? I'll be saying at least like every single dish that I make for the next 6 months will have Parmesan on it. I do fucking love Parmesan. Like, I'm not gonna lie, but some streamers sell bathwater. Colby sells Cobalt hand claw sliced cheese, right? I'd have to do like a cheese giveaway. It would be part of the donathon. It would have to be part of something like that. Is that I would do like a cheese. I'd have to like overnight it to somebody. It's a cheese. Oh, Lord. Colby's Cheese-a-thon. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna buy it. It's such a stupid idea. I love it. Oh, God. Also, it's just good to be around here again. Weirdly makes me feel at home. Well, good, Pupsy. Welcome back. We're happy that you're back. We're very happy that you're back. I just had to deal with jet lag. Yikes. Yeah. No, that's definitely tough, right? Especially because you had to go to work the next day. That was no good. Sour candy is delicious. Who even are you? I'm me. I am me. I do not enjoy sour things. Ironically, I love lemons, right? Like I like tart, like lime and lemon things, but I have no interest in sour. I don't enjoy it. Landon, don't you dare buy me that wheel of cheese. Me slowly lowers my wallet. No, man. No, you can't. If you're going to buy things, don't buy a $2,500 wheel of cheese. The joke is there, but that is a stupid amount of money for a joke and for something that I reasonably do not know what to do with. It would be funny. I will leave it on my throne for the silliness of it, but not because I want anybody to actually buy that, right? 88 pounds of cheese. I don't think I can lift. I certainly cannot lift that. I don't think my countertop could hold that. Like, that's insane. My sour candy of choice was Sour Patch Kids. Ugh, no, thank you. I don't like it. Kaya, hello, Bane. How are you? My mom got an HP ZVR back workstation G1. That's a lot of letters. For free from her work today. Someone had harvested the RAM and SSD from it. I'm trying right now, trying to get it to boot. Okay, so that's a computer. Okay, good to know. I don't have any. That's a lot of letters that I know nothing about. Somebody, of course, had taken the RAM and SSD. Well, how are you supposed to boot it then? With what processing power are you supposed to boot that with? Could you harvest some other parts from that?
Just give a chunk to a friend and say I told you I would cheese you later, like, lol.
I'd have to give a lot of it away. I mean, because, like, what am I genuinely supposed to do with that? Like, I like that. It's funny to joke about, but, like, what would maybe half a wheel of cheese, right? Perhaps half a wheel of cheese, but an entire wheel of cheese. Dude. And because it will go bad. Like, cheese does get mold on it, and you can cut it off, but at some point, you know, although I suppose it's a hard cheese, I suppose it wouldn't be too, it's not like it's a brie. Like, you can't exactly mail half a thing of brie to somebody, but Parmesan could be wrapped up and put on a chilled pack and be okay, right? In fact, it doesn't even have to be chilled. It's sold in the grocery store as a warm item. No, we're not. I'm not even theorizing this. We're not even giving this the time of day. Kai, hopefully you'll be able to harvest something from that, right? I feel bad because the cheese is a subathon or like 2 years of work here just to buy cheese. I'd rather get the small portions of sushi, right? Me too. A somewhat cheaper joke would be just getting you a whole salmon. Ooh, salmon. That I could cook with. That would be all right. You can absolutely freeze cheese. Can you really? I didn't know that. I was unaware of that. You can freeze cheese. Today I learned. But Parmesan is already a shelf-stable hard cheese, right? I've seen it just wrapped up. What I'd need to do is invest in fucking saran wrap. I'd need to buy like 2 boxes of saran wrap. Oh no. Going to put slow modes at this break time. Thank you, sweet. I appreciate that. It's one of those VR backpack PCs that were made before wireless VR existed. Oh. Interesting. I don't think I've seen one of them. I think I know of it. But that's fascinating. I did not know. I don't think I've ever seen that. Well, cool. I hope you can do something with it, right? Nice. Oh my god, cheese giveaway, right? Doesn't that sound fun? I don't know if I could mail that overseas. I don't think I could overseas cheese you. However, we could look into it. The average American eats about 42 pounds, approximately 19 kilograms of cheese per year. So that's more than 2 years' supply of just Parmesan. Parmesan is great, though. Parmesan is so good. Also, Parmesan is shelf stable even when sliced. No overnight needed as long as it's not the summer. I mean, it is the summer, but yeah. No, you're right. I was thinking about that too, is that it is actually shelf stable. So like, we could get creative with it. Oh, it is funny. Was $500 funny to me? Yeah, but not $2,500. That's, you could buy a really good fursuit head for that, right? Also, I totally approve of not crowdfunding it. If someone is crazy enough, sure, but if you really, really do not, I do not need a gigantic cheese wheel that I literally will not be able to lift. My mom and I together would probably not be able to lift 88 pounds of cheese without hurting ourselves, right? I'd need external ursine help, and I would get it, but that's not the point, right? Like, oh my God. Jesus, God, what am I supposed to do? 2 of those would be heavier than me. Nice, I need 2 wheels of cheese now. There you go, right?
What do you call a bird that goes to the gym to become muscular? A buffin.
Ah, that's a clever one. Zeldy, hello, Bean. How are you? See, I'd agree on that. It is funny. Oh my God. You can freeze the cheese. I did not know you could freeze cheese. Today I learned, right? 80 pounds too much, but 40 pounds is acceptable. I mean, like, I feel like we could do something with 40 pounds of cheese. Like, that seems a little bit more reasonable, right? I feel like it, you know, is a little bit more reasonable. The app, the thing must be broken. I'm sorry about that. It breaks every time. I don't know why. Alright, I'm out of here later, y'all. Don't forget my birthday is on Friday, so plan accordingly. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here, trash. We'll see you soon. No, it's not. We'll see you soon, and we'll see you in 3 months when it is actually your birthday. Wait, really? Yeah, 3 months. 2 months and 28 days. We will see you soon. You have a great rest of your day, trash. Good luck at work, and we'll see you on Friday. Yes, hard cheese can be shipped. It can last for months without spoiling. All right. I mean, don't sell me on this, guys. We're not buying a $2,500 wheel of cheese. Do not give me concepts of this being something we could do. Jesus Christ. We're not doing this. Yep, that's how I keep the cheese from the Amish market from going bad. No way I'm letting smoked mozzarella go bad. Oh no, thank you, Axe. I appreciate you. Don't let that go to waste. Do not let that go to waste. Reminder that if I ever lure you down to Texas to visit, we are totally going to the Cheese Cave. That's fine. I would love to go to the Cheese Cave. That sounds wonderful. Cheese, right? But I don't necessarily know if I need to go home with an entire wheel of 90 pounds of cheese, right? Tell me more. There is a cheese cave in Texas that has all sorts of cheese in it. And I'm sure it smells awful, honestly. I'm sure it has a funk of which the world does not know. But, you know, it would be interesting to go. I will happily go to the cheese cave to see the cheese, right? Cheese. It would be fun. But as said is right, we're going to take a quick 10-minute break. Brazos Valley cheese. Thank you for the doc. Thank you for the separation there. We are going to take a 10-minute break here. Please stick around. Go take your medicine. This is your med check. Go get some water, get some coffee, go take a break, go outside, get some fresh air. Do what you need to do, guys. When we come back, we'll figure out a game to play. We're not going to talk for the second half of stream today. I think it would probably be better if we played some kind of thing. So we will figure out what we're going to do in the second half of stream when we come back. Go get some nibbles, get some water, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes, everybody. I will see you soon.
Alrighty, guys, back again. Let me turn that music down for a bit. I did open the window. I know it's kind of humid, but it is also hot out, and I'm like, you know what? We'll see. Let's get back to it. Alrighty, everybody. I hope you got whatever you needed to on break. I got a little bit of a snack because that usually does help. There we go. That usually does help my headaches. Just to make sure that I've eaten something, got plenty of water. I got my water right here. Yeah. Is the cheese cave where the wild cheese gather in the wild? Do they hang from the ceiling like bats? Actually, some of them do, yes. I know you're kidding, but yeah, actually, yes. Some cheeses are preserved that way. So yes, you would not be incorrect. Yes, there are. Oh, forgot to turn off the AC. Hang on. Stupid. No, stop. Stop it. Fan only. Only fans in this room right now. Thank you for the head pats. Those finally work. I did reset the VTuber. Come on, chair. Stop it. Thank you for the head pats. So, that should work. Damn it. My birthday is on a Tuesday. I was hoping it was on a stream day, because specifically wouldn't show up that day after harassing everybody for a year. That would amuse the hell out of me. Okay, now I'm gone. Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll grab some water. Yeah, that would be, what a shame. Oh no. That would actually be a shame. But, yeah. Okay, Beans, work is calling. I gotta go knuckle up for this day's grind. Axe, thank you for being here. Good day. Have a good day at work. We will see you again soon. Thank you for popping by. And, hope everything goes smoothly today, right? Hope everything goes okay. Bye, Axe. We'll see you soon. All right, friends, the work nap is upon me, so I shall away and will return shortly. You have a good nap. Bones, we'll see you again soon. I hope your nap is restful. And we'll see you around, right? We'll see you soon. Vibing with this playlist. Same. Good. Today's playlist is Synthwave
So I just happened to
Night
have an
Drive.
8GB stick of DDR4 laptop RAM and a 500GB NVMe SSD. And I got the thing to boot. The SSD even has my old Windows 10 install on it. It fired right up to Windows and works.
Good. That sounds good. Those are numbers that correlate to computer parts. That is good. I'm glad to hear that. NVMe SSD. Okay, I believe you. I only understand what half of that means, but you got it to work, which is fantastic. We like that. And on Windows 10, always nice. I have yet to succumb to Windows 11. My computer is very irritated with me. And it's like, well, you gotta update your computer for this and that. No, the fuck I don't. The fuck I do, right? I absolutely do not need to do that. So I am still blissfully on Windows 10, thankfully. I don't have the time of day to give to Windows 11. I hear it's awful, full of bloatware, full of awful, terrible things, and AI and whatever bullshit. I don't care about that. I am on Windows 10 very happily. And until I need to change it, I haven't. So being on Windows 10 right there is great, and I love that. That is very helpful for you. I'm glad you got it working. That's great, right? Bat cheese. It's pretty hot and humid here too. Yeah, I know that's not always necessarily good for you. I know you don't like that. I don't like the humidity either, but at least I have an AC if I need it. I hope you're able to manage, sweetie. That's no good, right? That's a lot of letters. Yeah, I do understand most of that, but not all of it. Porsche, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. I can't update to Windows 11. My hardware is too old. It's Linux for me. Microsoft can go fuck itself. It can go fuck itself. That is very much true. That is 100% a thing that we can talk about. I don't speak computer, and I definitely would not be able to figure out Linux. I don't have a choice. Like, I have to stick with Windows because I just simply can't do these things. It's just, my mind is just not made for tech stuff like this. I'm sure I could figure out a base understanding of Linux, but I don't do coding or anything like that. So for me, it just wouldn't be
a good thing to try, you know. But I will not update to Windows 11 until I absolutely have no choice, right? Until I have absolutely no choice. So luckily I'm on Windows 10 too, though for my own safety, I mean,
my PC has Windows 11, but I have manually stripped all BS off of it.
Yeah.
It feels like using Windows 10 back before all the nagging and stuff was a thing. No ads, no I know BS. It's a hassle to set up at the beginning, but it's really nice after that.
Yeah. I don't like the ads. I don't like the AI. I don't like any of that bloatware bullshit that they put on it. I will avoid Windows 11 like the plague until I absolutely have no choice. Thus far, it seems to be fine. I have not noticed any problems with it. I have not noticed any issues whatsoever, and I'm good with that, right? Now, Linux is... I hear that it is difficult to set up at the beginning, but like, what if something needs to be updated? What if something needs to be changed? I don't know how to do any of that. If I have an issue, I'll have to ask somebody, and that's great for a little while until it's like, oh my God, just figure it out yourself, right? I don't know. I'm sure I could figure it out. I'm sure it would probably be good for me. I'd be learning a new thing, but I just don't have the time right now to do that, right? I'm okay with Windows 10. Luckily, I'm on Windows 10 too, though my computer isn't able to install any updates anyway, as hard as it tries. Oh, no. Well, there are no updates anymore. Windows 10 has reached the end of its updates, and they do that maliciously so that you have to update to
and
Windows 11.
And I have also installed a similar Windows 11 setup on a 10-year-old laptop that Microsoft defiantly says isn't good enough. But it is. Microsoft is just dumb.
Well, they just want you to have the best, you know, the newest technology. They're trying to force you into purchasing new stuff, which is really irritating. It's like, okay, well, that's nice, right? That's great. Been an day, no work, new glasses, and a little pay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No work is nice, though, right? You get a nice little break, but not much money for that. That's no good. What's wrong with the new glasses? I mean, you can't ask me. I hated the glasses that I got, but then I also don't think I got the right thing. And I haven't worn glasses since I was a small child, so, you know, my contacts I'm vibing with. I really like contacts because if you look around, there's nothing that you can't just see. There's nothing in peripherals. Like, it's just your vision. It works fine. And with glasses, you can see all around it, and it just doesn't work for me. But I hope you ease into those new glasses soon, Porsche, right? 2 points. Yes. One ear and the other ear, right? Points. I imagine in regard to this Windows thing. But yeah. In the meantime, let's figure out a thing that we're going to do today. Let me look on the list. Let's see. I have a couple things we can start, but I don't know if I want to do that today. We might wait until after the donathon. They are just kind of small, but I want to work to get paid since, well, no work last week. Yeah. Hopefully you're able to get some more money here soon, right? I know your work is also very dependent on the projects and things that are happening. So it's like, you know. Lane, hello, Bane, how are you? Long time no see. I just popped by to say hi. By the way, there are custom builds of both Windows 10 and 11 that have all the unnecessary crap removed, and they run like 40 to 50% better. I believe you. I'm just not a tech-savvy person, and if something happens with that, I wouldn't know how to fix it. I believe that it works better. That would be great. But I'm not the kind of person that would really understand how to even install that without fucking up my computer. Like, I'm just, I come from an era where, like, I grew up with the internet and AOL and whatever, but a little too before the age of, like, modding things and making sure whatever. I just didn't grow up with it. I could figure it out. I'm not completely a lost cause. I could figure this out. I have learned how Unity works by myself, right? With a lot of YouTube help, with some friends' help. You know, I have been able to figure out the majority of the things going on. All right, half of the things going on in Unity, I can typically troubleshoot it, right? And figure it out. So I'm not a lost cause. I'm just a little bit hesitant and nervous when it comes to some of this stuff, that I'm worried I'm going to ruin something. Now, I have an external hard drive. I have everything backed up, and actually I should probably back it up soon because it's been a couple weeks. I try to do it every month. But like, I am safe about things, but you never know. I lived with glasses all my life. Contacts would be a life changer for me, but probably much more expensive. They are a little bit more expensive. They are more of an investment. Glasses are a one-time hire purchase, that, a one-time hire purchase, like $300 to $400, but will last you as long as you maintain them, right? That could be years. Contacts are more of a monthly to bi-yearly thing, that are less expensive, like $100 or something, but that is a continual stream of dollars that you then have to keep paying it's like a subscription, basically. So, I mean, it's good for me because I can do that. I can swing it. But if it were something that I were getting to that point where I couldn't, then yeah. You just happen to be talking with somebody I'm very familiar with. I'm probably older than you. You're always welcome to message me if you have a question. I don't know, man. I'm pretty old. I'm going to be 37 in a week, which is crazy. That's not that old, but yeah, regardless. Anyway, it's just not something that I really grew up with. Regardless of age, it doesn't matter. I didn't have that technology when I was growing up. Neither of my parents are especially tech savvy whatsoever. We didn't grow up with, this kind of technology. I did have a computer, but it was very bare bones. I didn't experiment with any of this because it's not something that was ever encouraged in my household. So I just, knowledge or not, it just wasn't, This week is rainy, but I'm gonna lurk. Totally fine, Porsche. We'll be here for you. Hopefully we can bring you some peppiness here, right?
That's all right. Grab a
Hopefully we'll bring you some
pint,
peppiness.
and
Thank you for
I'll
the
grab
hydrate. I
one for you.
appreciate that,
There you
Asset.
go, mate.
It says my message failed to send. Is it lying? No, I don't see it. All I see was 2 points. That's all I saw. Llamas, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. I don't think contacts would be the best thing for me as I need bifocals. Contacts are interesting. You can have bifocal contacts, which are strange, but that's not impossible. It is definitely a little bit more money, though. They are a specialty contact. I do have one thing I like about contacts is that they have better support for people with astigmatism in various ways. There are multiple kinds of astigmatism. And it has definitely helped because my right eye is very weird. The astigmatism in my right eye is very strange. And it very much has helped with that. I think I would probably be a good fit for bifocals. The glasses that I tried out a couple of months ago did have a bifocal feature, and it was crazy. It was sickening. It was like looking through beer goggles. I could absolutely not focus on a single thing. And while it was very clear, it was not comfortable at all. So there is an adjustment period. There is definitely something that would be an adjustment period, but it is possible to get something like that, right? Rude, hang on. Okay. Yep, I'm older. Well, there you go. There you go. It's just a number. It's okay. I don't see it. I thought you were doing the joke was 2 pints, right? I thought it was a joke too. I didn't realize it was, yeah. 1, as an MSP professional who uses command lines and VMs and all sorts of highly technical stuff, ain't nobody got time for Linux in their daily driver if you aren't already into it, right? Like, I'm not planning to do anything special with it. So for me, I just think it's a little unnecessary, right? Because I'm not planning to mod. I'm not planning to do anything special. I'm planning to just use my computer, right? I don't trust my tech abilities. I only know the basics of things. I rely entirely on tutorials on the internet to fix my problems. And I'm similar. Like, there are some things that I have figured out that I can fix. And I'm happy to ask my friends periodically for help. But if I'm constantly asking for help, I feel like it's kind of like, ruining the moment for me in a way,
2, there are massive looming security reasons to upgrade to a Windows 11 compatible machine. This is equivalent to them forcing everyone to upgrade cars to ones with airbags. If nothing goes wrong, it's fine, but if it does go wrong, they said they have done a 100% terrible job of PR on getting the general public on board. I mean, okay, but if Windows 11 is better security-wise, it also comes with all of this ridiculous bloatware that I don't want. I don't want your stupid AI. I don't give a shit. I've been on Amazon a couple times in the last week, and they're forcing this AI bot on you now, and there is no way of turning it off. If you search a single fucking thing on Amazon, this window pops up on the left-hand side. It's the entire side of the left-hand page, right? The entire side. And it's like, hi, I'm Alexa AI. I'm here to help. Shut the fuck up. If I wanted your help, I would ask, which I don't. There is no way of turning off that feature. And it is very polarizing, and I hate it. And now it's just like a recommendation thing. Like, it's not like it's like writing, you know, your essays, but it doesn't matter. I hate this entire bullshit thing. It drives me absolutely batty. And I hear Windows 11 is very similar. There's a lot of features that are just, you cannot turn that off, that it's just this bullshit. And it's like, great, if it's helpful and safer, awesome. However, it's also completely in the way, and I despise it. I really hate pop-ups. It's one of my really big pet peeves is pop-ups and untoggleable forced settings that are like, I do not want this. It completely ruins the experience for me. And I really hate that a lot, right? Because there's some things that aren't optional that I need to interact with, and that just, yeah. Michael, hello, sweetie. How are you? Dedrick, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see the both of you here today. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Delish. All right. Anyway, let me, let's come up with a, a game. I want something kind of chill today. Not necessarily chill, but just not something that requires a tremendous amount of focus. Are you able to quit that game in the middle? Okay. Alrighty, guys. We have a small list of chill games that we can do. That'll literally just be the last hour of stream. I put a new game on there. It's called Unpacking. It is a game that some of you have probably already known about. I have watched it played before. It is a short game. It's no more than 3 hours at the most. So it might be something that I want to save for like a full stream, you know, to do it myself. But I also am fine if people want to do it. It looks like people are going to pick that. I mean, like, again, guys, it's like a 3-hour game. Like, starting it and then pausing would be odd to me. But we can do that if you would like to. And we can also do some other chill things. Again, we'll only be doing this for about an hour today. I really don't want to force my head any more than I have to. I got to save it up for Friday. We're going to have a big event on Friday. Yeah, right? We get to do some stuff. So by all means, pick some fun things to do. I'm fine with golf. I just we want to chill today for the last hour. So by all means, pick that and we'll keep reading. Let's see. Howdy, Dedrick. Hello, Bean. Good to see you today. Okay, so let's see. Kaya, these are a lot of numbers. I don't sprechen see any of this. So this HP backpack PC thing has an Intel i7-7820HQ. So like a 20. I don't understand what any of this is. I am not smart like this, okay? You have a bunch of cool shit in here, but it has 16 gigs of video memory. I don't even know what that means. That doesn't seem like a lot of memory. That does not seem like a lot of memory. Just remember who you're talking to, right? I don't understand any of what that is. It goes fast, I think. It doesn't go fast. I don't know, right? I'm okay, just vibing. Hope you're well. I'm still struggling with this headache that I got. I'm trying to get rid of it, but of course now it's getting darker in this room, so that doesn't help my head at all. And it's like, okay, that's great, right? We're getting there. We're slowly but surely getting there. I'm glad that you're doing okay. Just vibing. We like vibing. Vibing is always a nice thing, right? We like doing that. Well, Michael, welcome in. Oh, it is now raining outside. That's why it smells rainy. I'm like, what is that scent? Hurrah! Hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, hun. I tried getting focused, but I'm not a fan of Ford cars. You know what? Me either. That's valid. I would not do that. Found on roadside dead. That is Ford for you, right? My family used to have one home computer back when I was a kid, and it used Windows 95 and 98 for ages. I spent a lot of time on the MS Paint. I did too. That was my exact upbringing as well. We had one family computer. It had like Windows 95 on it.
Guess what? Did you know a baby ferret or a kit can fit inside a teaspoon on birth?
I did not know that. That's adorable. That is very cute. I did not know that. That's so adorable. Oh my god, so teeny. So teeny tiny. Oh my god. Yeah. I did not know that today. Thank you for the ferret fact. Oh, cute. So we had Windows 95. I don't even think we ever updated to 98. I think we just had Windows 95 until through high school. It was like we had to have upgraded at some point. We didn't upgrade the computer. We had a Mac Mini. Until I graduated high school, and then I have no friggin' clue. I think I got a laptop at that point, and we just stopped using it. And I grew up with, I guess when I was in elementary school, we had the Windows 95, and then that died. The tower died. And then we got a Mac Mini. So the majority of my understanding of computers actually came from a Mac. I had base understanding of Windows for a while because we used them in high school, you know, in the computer lab or whatever. That was a thing back in the day for all of you youths. We used to have computer labs. So I knew how to use both, but I preferred Mac because it was easy. I didn't have to do anything. And then, you know, coming to terms with the fact that, like, if you want to do any kind of anything, in the streaming world or whatever, you really do need a PC. You can't be on Mac, right? And so I kind of had to relearn all of these things, you know. That's kind of where I was. And I really do prefer Mac in a way because it is so much simpler. I don't have to do shit. It's just done for you. However, I'm also fully aware that if I want to do half the things that I do now, that's not really, you know, that's why I like my iPhone. I know everybody was like, oh, you should get a Samsung. You should get a Galaxy. I fucking hated that phone. Oh, okay. All right. So we'll play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Cool. We will save unpacking for a day that we can do the whole thing. We will play a single round of RCT. That'll be exciting. I like my iPhone. I'm not going to lie. Now, this one that I have right now is a piece of shit, but it got broken at the beginning when I first got it. So it had some problem with it. Some customized, you know, customer service online fucked it up somehow. So this one is kind of messed up, but I prefer it because it's simple and it's easy and you don't have to do anything. And the Samsung just did not work for me, just brain wise. I don't know. Haral, how you doing today, hun? Good to see you. The interesting part is the video game memory is that it's more modern mid-tier GPUs. I mean, I believe you. I don't know much about it. It does feel like tech talk in the server because I don't know anything about it. I know a GPU is what makes your games go boom, right? It make game go pretty and go zoom zoom. That's all I know about a GPU. I know the larger it is, they're into like 40, 100 some odd whatever territory now. I don't know what mine is. I forget what mine is. It's a 30 something, but it's fine. Like it functions, right? RAM is memory. Sort of. It makes the memory better or faster. Look, again, like, I don't know shit about this. So for me, it's all just kind of like, oh, yeah, right? I know where it goes. I know where all of the parts go on a PC now. But I don't quite remember what all of it does. This doesn't brain to me. I assume big number good or something, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, right? You was a beige boxy one too. I adorably love the screensavers on Windows 95. I would watch those for ages. Me too. Me too. Tricky, you and I had like the same computer. We must have had the same computer. Because I remember all of that, right? My university still has multiple computer labs for networking stuff, game development and stuff like that. That's great. Yeah, we had old school computer labs with all of that fun stuff. Very vintage, very fun, right? I love my iPhone for the same reason. I hate Macs, but it just works. It works, and to be totally fair, if you get, like, hacked or something, it's a lot harder to hack a Mac. It's just not worth it, apparently. Now, I'm sure it is still absolutely possible, but it's not something that a lot of people, like, bother with, I think. It's a little bit safer in that way. Is it entirely possible? Yeah, of course, to hack it, but it's less, it's more of a hassle, and so it's not something that I think people really bother with too much. But I just like it. It just works, and it's aesthetic for me. I just like it. It works for me. I'm happy with it, right? I did try a Samsung. I will admit, it's not like I don't know, or haven't tried anything or whatever. I did try it. Not my thing, right? Not my thing. My family computer growing up with a number 2 pencil and a ruled 3 punch paper. Yeah, that's fair. Now, guys, is there game audio for this, or was this a game that we didn't have the audio for? I think I had to turn it down because it was so loud. Right? This one will hurt your eyeballs. What do we want to do? This one is interesting because you have to build the coasters. But it makes it frustrating because you have to build all of them, and I'm not especially good at the coasters. And you have to fix the landscape and everything, and it's so annoying. Right? Yeah, my primary school, we had school Apple map books. They were great. I loved them. Most schools I was in had computer labs, usually black and gray Dell boxy things that were chugging along. Yeah, for sure. We had both. We did have both. Did I do that one? I did do that one. Real parks, quote, quote. Panda World. This one was silly. I don't hear it. Don't forget to mute Deezer now that I paid attention to it. Well, if there's no... I think because we had to mute the game audio because it was just so loud and I couldn't turn the volume down for it that we just ended up muting it. Oh, we should do the Rio one. This one sucks. This Rio one is so frustrating. Trying to think if there's like a Spain one. This one is difficult. This salvage one. This one is frustrating. The Oasis one is interesting. Some of these are fun. I'm trying to remember these. I don't hear it. I don't think the, I don't think it had, let's go with this one. Why not? I don't think it had the music on it. Right. This one. God, this one was a mess. Okay. Was the park free? Oh, Lord. Why is everything free? No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Here we go. If everything is free, I'm gonna be so upset. Lemonade is fine. Ba, 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 da. Yeah, we must have had similar computers in our childhood. My favorite was the 3D Maze screensaver. Yeah, I liked that one too. That one was fun. I had so much fun with those. Like the tunnel, the tube one that would like fold over each other. That one was fun. These are gonna be that color. Sunglasses. $2. $3.30. These are gonna be that color. Okay. Cash machine is free. First aid is free. Bam. Okay. Handyman, mechanic, security guard, entertainer. Why is everything so separated? We also had, once had a CD game, a computer game on a CD-ROM. We had to put it in the computer and it would take a minute or two to boot up. Yep, I remember that. I do remember this. Yep. The CD-ROM games. In fact, my Roller Coaster Tycoon was a CD-ROM game for me. Okay. All right, we're gonna put you here. We're gonna put you here, 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 here. You put benches everywhere. Hang on a second. Why are people walking over there? Oh my god.
That's what's so wrong with some of these parks. It's like, what the fuck? Where are all these people going? Okay, everybody's all right for that. We're going to put you here. We're going to delete that pathway. That pathway. Okay. I'll put you here. Okay. All right, everybody's leaving. Damn it. Oh, people are still... Okay. People are still coming and going from here. I see. I gotcha. Okay, that's an issue. Okay. I'm gonna delete that then. Okay. That was a pleasant nap. Well, welcome back, Bones. Welcome back, welcome back. We are working on a new RCT park. I think I gave CD-ROM game vibes. Yeah, 100%, yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'll just do this stupid thing then. Put these stupid benches everywhere. Give people a place to sit because they're walking fucking everywhere. Oh. Yep. Okay, that's done. I think we're getting thunderstorm. Better not be. Me no likey. We'll figure out a way to connect these. Okay, we'll put that there. We'll put that there. If you want to get in this park, you'll have to go the normal way. Turn around. Not an ideal way of getting people in this park, though. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right. So now we have all of those fixed. Yes, but did your first computer have a turbo button? I don't know. I am unaware of if it had a turbo button or not. Probably. It probably did. Okay, we're gonna move those there. Where they all make sense. Bam.
Why they're all separate, I don't know. Okay. Go. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, you're going to do no funding. Let's put a fun thing here. Oh, yeah. I don't think I have room for this. And I'm absolutely sure that I have room for this. Right. There we go. And it goes over that. That's really cool. No, stop. We're gonna leave it there. Does it have to be these weird bugs? Stop it. We're gonna do that. We're gonna change it to that and that. Okay. All right. It is in fact starting to rain, which is both good and not good. Why can't I put that there? Oh my god. Okay, good. All right, everybody, new ride, new ride. Ooh, it is very much raining now. That's no good. All right, let's see. They're walking over there because you haven't installed mass transit in your city. There's a clear failure of your planning department. Harald, you are actually not incorrect. And that is the next thing that I'm going to be doing. That is not an incorrect statement. This, people, I don't know if people are actually going to be, you're coming over here. You are very much out of the way. I don't know if people are actually coming in and out of that area. Come on, dude. If they are, in fact, spawning in that area, it doesn't look like people are spawning. I think they're just confused as to where they were going. Right? So that's good. We're just going to leave that there. This sign can be deleted. Okay, don't need that. All right. I think they were just honestly a little confused as to where people are supposed to go, but you're not actually wrong. If there were people spawning in that back area, I would build a tram that would take them to and from the center so they don't have to walk, and it would be free, right? I had a friend I barely recognized, but the boomer rang a bell. Boomer rang a bell. Huh. I need coffee before I do that again. Wow, that was, good job, Harald. You must be really proud of that. You must be so proud of that joke. I don't want all this shit. This is an expensive coaster. However, it's going to go. Wait. No, it's not. It's gonna go. Please. Right there. That's cool. A koala coaster! Oh my gosh. Whoop. That's not what I clicked. Come on. We're calling it Koala Yeet. And it's gonna have horror music. Koala Yeet. I love trams. Yeet! I'm getting nostalgia now. I have to track down some of the games I used to play when I was a kid, though most of them won't be easy to find online. No, and that is a bit of an issue sometimes. Is you remember a game, right? You could look on the archives. You could look on the archives. There are the Internet Archives and whatever. Might be able to find some there. This is gonna be 420 because that's funny. Okay, all right. Oh damn! Wait. No, stop it. Really? Okay. The entrance is actually gonna go over here. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm trying not to ruin any of these bushes here, but I don't think it's that simple. There. Okay. Koala Yeet is now a ride that exists in this park. Don't you guys want to ride the Koala Yeet? Come on, I know. Thank you. Come on. All right, there we go. All right, the Koala Yeet. Not gonna call it the Drop Bear. No, I'll name something else the Drop Bear. Also, this is ugly. I need to repaint these. Thank you. No, I will name... There probably is going to be a... hang on. Nope. There. Okay. Hopefully, they'll be working on a, you know, one of the ones that launch it like a launcher, right? That can be called Drop Bear. I'm driving and can't fully tell, but I also was gone for a few, so I missed you coming back. Is this Roller Coaster Tycoon? It is. It is Roller Coaster Tycoon. It is one of my very favorite games. I've been playing this game since it came out. And I am very happy with it. Okay, you kept that. We're gonna leave that. That's okay. We're gonna... yeah, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Alright. Hit the nostalgia, right? Right. There were some games that were on the telly and others that were on discs. I don't remember the games. It's fine. No, but really, there's some really fantastic games that you can find on Internet Archive. Games that I haven't played since I was a small child, you know. But that are really just quite wonderful. Is there... Oh, that's thunder. Me no likey thunder. Thunder me no likey. Thunder me no likey. Hope it doesn't get too bad. I didn't remember us supposedly getting fucking thunderstorms today. Oh, thunder really me no likey. Rain for the next hour. Great. Love that. Give me a second here. Alright, well, if we are getting thunderstorms, you know, like, if I lose power, I do apologize. I'll try to be back as soon as I can. Oh, cool. We're supposed to be getting some, lovely thunderstorms here. Yeah, for a bit. Love that for me. Cool. Okay. Good time for headphones? Probably. Not going to, though. Should also close the goddamn window, but not gonna do that either. Heard a little bit of that. I hope it doesn't get closer. I hope it doesn't either. Like, that thunder is not awful because it's not it's not like a huge, gigantic, like, you know. That's what scares me. Like, mild thunder in the summer, not a huge deal, right? I can somewhat handle that. But it's when it gets really aggressive that I am not a fan of that. Whoop, I did not click that. Or that. Do I have the money for this? Where do I want to put this? I do kind of want to put it over here. You know what we're going to do? We're going to put it through this weird building here. Okay. I wonder if I can touch this land, actually. Nope. Yep. Maybe I won't build it through there. Well, hang on. I have an idea. That's okay. How? No, okay. Maybe, what, wrong side. We're gonna do that. No, we're not gonna do that. Come on. Damn. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Bam. Okay. The exit is going to go there, and the entrance is not going to go there. It is going to go there. Okay. Bam. I know that's mostly in the cliff, and that's okay. Back home from work now starts my special 4-day vacation. Darkfire, I hope you have a blast with that. Congratulations on the 4-day vacation. We love that. Okay. Do like an adventure theme, maybe? That'll do. There we go. Whatever. We're going to call it that. All of these boats are going to disappear, and that's okay. 5 boats. Just 5? Oh, people are going to hate this. Oh. There. Actually, that rain is nice. Whoop. Huh? Damn. Do I have all of them? Yes. Okay. I'm going to put you here. Bam. There we go. Now we're going to open this. There we go. Okay. Remember playing this game on the old-ass computers in the 90s? It was a disc that came in a cardboard package, and the entire purpose of the game was just to yeet people to outer space. This and Sims 2 were my go-to computer games. Yeah, I really loved this game. I got it when it came out. I was just so fucking happy with it. And it was just the best. It was just something that was really made for me in a way. It really felt like home. And I really just loved it. It was something that was so special to me as a child, you know, and so now growing up and being like a part of it, it's like, you know what? Yeah, I need this in my life still. I need this in my life. So we'll play it every once in a while on stream, and it's just such a fun throwback. Everybody is always so excited when I play it. People come in and they'll be like, oh my God, you were playing this. Yes, I was. Yeah. In fact... I am playing Classic. There we go. And especially because this is the classic game. This is the OG. Jesus. Oh my God, it's fucking downpouring out. What the hell? And it just makes me so happy. I love this game so much. There was one time when I was very young and my family was hosting Christmas dinner, as we always did, and someone brought over some classic console like pinball on it. It had like 10 pinball board styles, and I loved them. I don't remember the console or the game name, but it was so fun. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. You should tell Cozy that. Cozy loves his pinball. What? Oh. Okay. Right? That should tell you what's in that area. Okay. Man, it is fucking raining. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're going to... Bam. Top spin. That's not what I wanted, but that's okay. What is the goal of this one? 1,500 the end of year 3. Okay, well, we can do that. Oh. Alright, though. Like, actually, let's not go crazy. Why are people not buying shit? What is going on with people? Great scenery. Really good value. Ferris wheel. That's fine. Nobody goes on the Ferris wheel. Thrilling. Okay, people want thrilling shit. Okay. Means I get to stay home during the donathon. Oh my god. What's with the face? No. I don't like the face. It's fine. Yee, RCT Classic is fun. I need to try to get better at the game again. I'm still a noob. Well, there's so many little things that you can, you know, figure out how to do that are just so fun. You know. Okay. What else are we building? People like that. People want some more Cheaty McCheaty ride. Cheaty McCheaty ride. People love that ride. Nobody gets on it. It's not actually ever done. It's a Cheaty McCheaty ride in case I'm about to lose the scenario. But what? Oh. What does my loan go up to? Oh, I'm okay. All right. Okay. That's okay. Oh, no, not that one. What's my supports? Oh, all right. We're gonna do... What are you doing? Thank you. Good. What are you doing, bud? Well, at some point you'll get there. Yeah, there you go. Why is everything hiding? Bam. Good. Okay. Only 4 cars for that? Cool. Love that for me. I think I built this one. I'm pretty sure I built this one. Pinball game was probably my first ever video game, thinking about it. It's funny how I still haven't played real pinball to this day. You haven't? Oh, what the fuck? Pinball is fantastic. Alright, these are gonna be purple because they're like original, and yellow. This is gonna not be Wild West themed, but it will be similar. It's gonna be yeah, whatever. Good enough. Um... I don't know what to call this one. Where is this? This is technically Australia. Whatever. It's just eat them. They're fine. It's tasty. It's delicious. Good protein. Good source of protein. I don't know, man. Okay. You know what else we're gonna build? We're gonna build another bathroom here for people, and another here. Yeah. Okay. People have places to eat and drink. There's bathrooms, there's rides. Why is nobody going on this? Is this too expensive? Why is nobody going on this? Ooh, go-karts. Let's build some go-karts, everybody. Go-karts are fun. Actually, before we do that, let's... Bam. Okay, where are we putting this so it loops through something? Even more of excitement right there. It's kind of ugly, but that's okay. No. Wait, we're gonna change this. Hang on. Alright. There we go. Alright. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. $4. We're gonna name this Other Boomerang. I've never been to a place that has pinball. I'd imagine it could probably still be found in arcades. We did bring you to a place that had pinball, but I guess it wasn't... Was that open at the time? I don't remember. Actually, I believe it wasn't at the time, which was really sad now that I think about it. Wait, why? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? You've made me delete this hedge. Sorry, Hedgie. Okay, you know what? Fuck you and your stupid tree. Bam. No, no, it was for good reason now. No, not you the bean. Not you the bean. Oh no. But the tree. No. No, Hedgie. Oh no. Making some ramen with some eggs, broccoli, and cheese for flavor. You know what? That sounds pretty good. I'll go with that. That's pretty tasty. Yeah, we never got to go to the arcade place. It was closed. Oh, that's so sad. Tricky, I can't believe you've never played real pinball. That just seems so mind-boggling to me. It's so great. Alright, we're going to do this, and we're going to put it... we're going to put that right here.
Just use of space right here. Alright. We're doing intense mode. That's fine. We'll keep that like that. Old timber. No. Do. $3. Whatever. Some names are creative, some names are terrible. There. Okay. Oh look, it's raining in game too. Watch as I make all my money back right here. Flashing lights warning for people, by the way. I cannot turn that feature off. I apologize. Sorry. Apologize for anybody who is sensitive. Cannot turn that off. We have an old school arcade here that is just admission price and is so much fun. I love it. I absolutely love it. It is really great. I love it when, you know, there's all these wonderful arcades that you get to go to, and sometimes there's like an admission fee. Sometimes you get to pay for the machines, but there's usually like arcades that'll be like you pay an admission fee and then all the games are free, and I just fucking love it. It's just so fun. Arcades are one of my favorite places. I just love it. Oh, that was a big boom. Hang on. Well, it both was and wasn't. Both was and wasn't. My hedge cave was removed by OSHA regulations. Oh no. Oh no. You know what I'm going to do though, before we do anything else? Okay. Please continue, game. How many violations? At least 2. At least 2. I know, right? I've just never been taken to to an arcade or any place with pinball. I think I would love it, though. I would buy one if I had the money. An arcade? Or just a regular friggin' game? Because the games are fantastic. The games are fun. I would love to buy a pinball machine. I would absolutely love to buy a pinball machine. I would have so much fun with that. I don't know what kind of tree that is. Stop. Really? Cool. Good talk. But I would just love it. And of course, Cozy would go crazy for that. Cozy is the huge pinball nerd here, right? I'm not mad, Hedgie. Just how many? I have a demo of a game on Steam that's like pinball getting over it. Oh no. Yes, Steam does have some pinball games. They're not quite the same, but they are definitely similar in a way. They definitely have their appeal. Do I have other foods that are not just hot dogs or whatever? No, of course not. Okay, we're gonna do go-karts. And they're gonna go back here. Because go-karts are fun, except they get busy and people don't like them when there's too many. People get irritated when they get too long, and it's like, okay, well.
Bam. Zoom. Oh, I'm out of money. Hang on. Oh, you know what I can do? I wonder, am I allowed to raise or lower? God damn it. Don't give me the option if I can't fucking do the thing. Oh, come on. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Please, please. Okay, I should be able to do that. No, no. Of course not. Why not? That would have been too easy. Okay, well, that's fine. Where are we right now? Where? Look at that! Landon is on the left side of the screen! What? Where? Oh my god. A stand-up roller coaster. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. This is getting out of hand at this point. Shut up. Not my fault that people can't keep down their breakfast, okay? Yeah, the paths are looking a little gnarly. Actually, now that you say that. Oh no. Okay, the exit is gonna go here. The entrance can only go on one side, though. That's... Okay, you know what? We're gonna get a little creative here. Yep. Okay. The entrance is gonna go here. Huh. Okay, we'll see if this is possible. I don't actually know. I think I might have fucked myself over with this one a little bit. We'll see. I would love a house with a gaming basement. I'd put fairy lights and beanbags everywhere. Have some pinball, a couple CRT screens with a Wii, maybe a projector for movies. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I'm here for that. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Wait, hang on. Damn it. I might have fucked up on this one. Come on. Oh, wait. No, I did not. Bam. Love that. Okay. I somehow managed... No, but instead of all the space for this... Bam. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be a lot. No, we're only doing one circuit for this. Oh, good lord. Cozy, hello, welcome back. Standing coaster for stand-up dozer. Oh, whoa. All vehicles the same color. They're all just gonna be... No, fine. I fucked it up. Okay. No, alright, we'll do red. There we go. People can enjoy this ride if they would like to. This one's gonna be especially heinous. Come on. Let me put the things on the things. Okay. Whee! Caddy, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Why is this closed? Oh. Welcome, welcome Bean. Comes in offering espressos to everybody covered in pine needles and little branches, working on making that dumb pine tree walkable. I only have about a dozen branches to take out, but my battery died on the chainsaw. Oh no! Caddy, oh my gosh. Oh no, you poor thing. Well, I hope you're doing okay. Good to see ya. Ferris wheel, because nobody wants to go on the Ferris wheel. Lemonade. Everybody likes lemonade. Bam. Gentle rides, roller coasters. No. Water rides and coasters. Okay. Alright, people are excited about that. There's some good stuff here. Okay, I'm going to drop another couple of cleaners. Not there. Here. Sure. I'll hire another handyman, because why not? And I do need to fix some stuff, because I just saw a broken thing. Where did I see that bench? Right there. Don't do that, people. Fucking don't be that way. Okay. Alright, good. Alrighty. Actually, not bad. And I'm not worn out, just drained the power and reclaimed a big chunk of yard that will not need to be mowed. That's great. We do like that. That's always a big frustration, you know. Oh, come on, bud. We're going to put you right there. That's always a big frustration, you know. You got this whole area that's like, okay, well, you know, I guess I need to keep mowing this area too. And it's like, well, I just did that, and it's definitely frustrating.
Ooh,
Definitely a
there's
problem.
my new little subby.
Chuck, hello, Bean.
Lulu
How are you?
420
Welcome on
shades.
in.
Chuck underscore
Good
208.
to see you
renewed their
today.
coffee card
Thank
for
you very
40
much for the
months.
resub. Welcome back, Bean. Welcome back. How you doing this fine and dandy day? I'm going to take that, and I'm going to move everybody out of the way. Excuse you. Thank you. Out of the way. And I'm going to put that right there. Bam. Well, I wasn't planning for red, but that's fine. We'll do purple. Okay. Also, I feel like people aren't maybe thrilled with being trapped in here. There. Yeah, I didn't think people were thrilled with that. Come on. Okay. Actually, some of this is just a little absolutely unnecessary. Double deck observation tower. That sounds good. That sounds like it'll be money. And I am still frustrated that there's a freaking tree in the way here. I'll be able to move that. We can move that. Come here, tree. Get out of the way. Literally all the way up. Have fun getting stuck on that. Okay. People will weirdly pay for this too. This is like an expensive one. Okay, well there's already that, so we're gonna do that. Please let me do the thing. Fucking stupid tree. Do not get in this line unless you'd like to be on this ride for like an in-game hour. Okay. Okay. And it's only halfway up. There we go. Enjoy, people. All right. I gotta put more rides in here.
what am I looking for? 1,500 people at the end of next year. Goodness, this is gonna take a bit. Well, people are going for free rides on that. Oh, and you know what I'm gonna do? The most beautiful park in the country? Fuck yeah. I'm glad you think so. Okay, that's nice. Get out of the way. Bam. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Bam. Free rides on you, because you'll get stuck on there for a while. A junior roller coaster, huh? That's okay. That's okay. Watch as we just pay back our loan really quick. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, what else needs to be done here? I connected the paths. Inverted shuttle coaster. Actually, I think that's a good one, maybe? Okay, let's find out. I want thrill rides. Why are we not getting thrill rides? Yikes, weird grubby thing. Right, that one. Okay, that's okay. That is okay. Okay, these trees need to be removed. All of them. They are in the way. Eucalyptus trees, you are officially in the way. And officially going to be turned into pulp. Tree pulp. Bam. Congratulations. You are now herbal medicine for people. Oh, that looks fun. Actually, that looks pretty cool. I feel you with this tree issue, right? These fucking trees. They're in the way. Look, those flowers are pretty, but... like, the trees, man, they're not gonna... Bam. Ew. Does it have to be this weird grub? horror. There you go. Slimy, yet also unsatisfying. How boring is that ride? Winning combo. Isn't it great? Great is in quotes. There you go. Alright, you know what? I'll take it. It's fine. This is fine. Jeez. Alright, everything else is okay here. I'm gonna put... Oh, am I gonna have to build a boomerang myself? No. I'm so lazy when it comes to some of these. Like, I like building coasters. They're fine, but some of them are just like, oh my god. You schmol. And good. You go right next to your buddy. Are you not? You're not gonna fit here, though, are you? Oh, wait, maybe you are. Oh, 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 oh. Probably not. I'm sure you'll fit there, but... I don't like them when they're just too tall and then you can't really do much with it. That would look pretty cool, though. That would look pretty cool. I don't know, maybe I'll go for this one. And it would go through 2 different rides, which would bump the intensity of both of them. All of them. There you go. Okay. I really don't like these weird little spinny boys, though. These are not cute. Splash boats. Yeah, it does fit, but also at the same time, you also have to consider, like, if it's in the way, though, right? Like, if it just, if the stairs that it takes to get to the ride are just frustrating, you know. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. No, we're not. We're gonna do that. Yeah. And then we're gonna do that. Kind of ugly, but it's okay. Weird little aphid something or others. Weird aphid ride, and I think I probably spelled that wrong, and that's absolutely cool with me. Okay. This is in the middle of fucking nowhere. That's okay. And we're also going to, whoops, connect them finally so that people have another place to go. Yay!
Come on. Okay. Oh, I haven't built the stairs to the other one yet. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be frustrating. Yep, that's what I thought. Can I go that way? No. Cool. Love that for us. No, we're actually going that way, though. Oh, cool. Whatever. Good enough. Bam. Okay. Oh my god. See? Another feature about Roller Coaster Tycoon that I like a lot better. I'm sure there are ways of hiding things like that in Planet Coaster, but I couldn't find them. I didn't know where it was. Okay. Alright. I don't like how this game is kind of bugging a little. Careful for a flash warning. When it's in fast mode, it's usually a little bit better. Yeah. Ta-da! We've paid off our loan. And we're gonna stop with funding. Actually, we're not. Let's fucking max fund this place. Just for the fuck of it. Whee! Exactly. Time to watch my money go really high. I could probably put something down in the corner there. I'm sipping on my second tea. I am glad. I am very glad that you're having some more tea. Rain. Alright, let's see if there's anything else. No, just haunted mine rides? That's boring. Are we not giving me any fun ride? Oh, we are. Good, good, good. Okay, we're gonna... Fine, we'll keep that one. Not because I like it. Oh, oh. Yes, good.
how many boats can I have? We're gonna do 7 boats because I hate these boats. Leave. Okay, first and foremost, it's gonna be like a weird jungle theme. An elevator. Oh, like actually an elevator. I'd forgotten that we had that in these games. Okay, double drop. We're gonna test it. First and foremost. Nope, that's what I thought. I will connect that in a minute. I don't care yet. Okay. Bam. Okay. This is gonna be no entry. There. Okay. Bam. Well, TwitchCon tickets are now buyable. I'll pass on going. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh no. Terrible. What an awful shame. Right? Oh my god, guys. Who's hyped to go to TwitchCon? Me neither. Right? Whatever, man. I say sip. I don't sip. I just gulp a lot. Oh my god, tricky. Okay. Anybody excited to go on this ride? Yeah, a couple people. Okay. Perfect. We're going to... $10 seconds. Okay. All right. So we have that going. All of those are running. I think it's helping. I only have tea when I'm feeling sick. Otherwise, I would be gulping coffee. I would not advise that if you were sick. I would genuinely not advise drinking too much coffee if you were sick, because the acidity of that can really get to you, you know. The acidity is not great. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, friends. Is quietly just answering tickets and vibing to the peaceful park construction. Good, good, good. We're almost done with the park.
I just have to wait for the thing to run through, and then we'll find a bean to raid to. Well, we stayed a little bit longer than we expected, but that's okay. And friends, we survived a thunderstorm. Very exciting. Fuck. Right? Yeah. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, it's like oddly sunny now. That's fantastic. Okay, cool. Very neat. See, Roller Coaster Tycoon can do no wrong. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. People, stop fucking vandalizing my park. What the hell, people? That's gonna kill my park rating. Guys. Guys, genuinely, fucking stop. Okay, fine. Fine. Fine, you gonna fucking be an asshole about it? Fine. We're gonna drop a bunch more people. Okay. Stop fucking doing that. Goddamn. Yeah, I'm avoiding acidity right now. Unfortunately, that includes Cadbury's chocolate, because they now have that acidity aftertaste, because it's no longer British-made chocolate. Big sad. Yeah, that is kind of irritating when they're like, hey, guess what we're going to do? We're going to cheap out on all the stuff that, you know, all the products that we're making. It's like, okay, or you could not do that, actually. You could also just not cheap out. Right? I hate that. I'm sure it's not very, you know, I'm sure it's not very acidic, but it's not the point, you know. There's genuinely not the point. Yeah, it's just not the same since the US got involved. Shocking. Nothing is the same since the US nation attacked. That's just very accurate, though, unfortunately. That's nice. Stop. Stop. Are things freaking down too much? Yeah, I want to say they are. Okay. Hot cocoa stall. All these people are just walking around. Gee, you're so helpful. Thanks, guys. Anybody else breaking anything? No? Good. Okay. You may continue. Yeah, it's still tasty, but definitely not the same. Either way, it tastes acidic afterwards, and I won't take any risks. Totally valid. Totally valid. It's really frustrating when things like happen. They sell out. They you know, they cheap out and, you know, start making really low quality products that are just absolutely not worth it. I really hate that because Cadbury used to be so good. Like legitimate Cadbury, right? It used to be so tasty and now it's just like, okay. Other boomerang has broken down. Ha! Out of funding. I love that. We finished all the funding goals too. Oh my gosh. Still tasty, yeah, definitely not the same. Cadbury was incredible. I went on a school trip to the Cadbury factory as a kid. It was great. Oh, that actually sounds fantastic. I'm totally here for that. That's wonderful. The most beautiful park in the country. Oh, I'm glad you think so. Yes. We have reached 3,000 people. Which is double. I love it when I can double. No. How dare. We still doubled it. It's fine. Ta-da! I did it. We did it, everybody. Ta-da! If I had balloons, everybody would be throwing them right now. However, I do not have balloons. Everybody does have a white hat. Weirdly. Everybody's got Stetsons. Alrighty, friends. We have completed this game. This particular campaign. Okay. Ta-da! Outstanding! Yes, good timing, everybody. Good timing. Okay, guys. Let's find a bean to raid. And then, before we raid, I want to remind everybody that this coming Friday, one stream from now, a single stream from now, is... Bam! The birthday partner donathon. It's going to be this coming Friday, one stream. It's going to start at 12 o'clock as normal and it'll go for 8 hours. It'll be the 8-hour stream. It'll be very exciting. See you next streamland. And yes, Anubis, I'll see you soon. Gar, you too. Thank you for the lovely stream. It was pretty fun. So we are going to be doing this exciting event for the birthday partner donathon, this coming Friday. It will be very cool. It will have some cool shit involved, such as snacks from various countries we're going to be sampling. They will be on a paid tiered scale, and I will explain that later on Friday. I will have the actual goals and amounts on Friday for you. I wanted to just get the hype out. But I have 10 different snacks that I will be sampling from various countries, starting all the way from a $1 snack, which will be easiest, which will be the Munchkins from Dunkin' Donuts, which will be very tasty, all the way up to $10 tasting snacks, which will be something in the form of a tinned fish, which I am not looking forward to at all. There's also these god-awful Turkish spicy sour candies. I've gotten a really repulsive amount of food, and I will show you a picture of that on Friday. I will show you all of the selections. Now, they will be paid, so it'll be $1 for the easy one and $10 for the tough one. You could also do $10 and pick between the few. It will all be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll explain more of this on Friday, but we'll be doing these snack samplers. I will be finally debuting and publishing the leash and collars for Fourth Wall. I have been designing that diligently. That will go live on Friday. We will also be designing new merch together, and I will be doing giveaways of both. We will also be doing a pizza, pick the toppings, whatever. Because I still can't find a fucking deep dish casserole. So we're just going to be picking regular toppings. Some of which you can put the food samplers on. You can make me put some of that food on the pizza. Salmon, we'll be doing some doodles at some point. That is a 4 later activity, but that is something we can unlock during the Donathon. And we will be doing a You Laugh, You Lose, Make Me Tweet Something edition. So if you would like to participate in that, you can submit up to 3 videos or memes. And that is in the server. There is a specific channel for that. I do request that it is like an embedded video so that, you know, it's not difficult to chase down. I know a set has been going through to make sure that everything is embedded in, and I very much appreciate that. We'll be doing that. So if you do make me laugh, you are allowed to have me tweet something, which will actually be on Blue Sky, not actually Twitter. I don't use Twitter. And it will be completely random. I will not, no preface given, just random, you know, just a random tweet, whatever you want. And this is not a goal. This is just an activity. We will finally be selecting the players and NPCs for the D&D Cafe one-shot. The thing that I promised we would do last year. And it has taken an entire year to figure it out and plan it and get all the details, but I promise you it is done for the most part. I just have a couple loose strands to do. But we will be selecting the playable characters and the NPCs for that. There is still time to sign up. You absolutely do not have to have a character or any information involved ready. You just want to be interested. So if you are interested in signing up for that, it is not too late. More information for that is in the server. There's too much, honestly, information ready in the server, but it is there. If you are interested, the campaign will not be taking place until late September to early October, and that is to give everybody the opportunity to schedule time for it or take time off or whatever it is. So we've planned this in advance. On Friday, we are just merely picking the players. This will not be a streamed event. This D&D campaign will not be streamed. It will just simply be in the server for everybody's safety and comfort. So if you are interested in participating in that, please, by all means, sign up for it. I will be drawing the winners for the raffle on Friday, and I'm so excited for that. It's going to be just absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. I am really, really excited. And then on Saturday, the day after, this coming Saturday, will be our community day, and it'll be a dance party / celebration event. If people aren't really vibing with the dancing for the entire time, we will go and play games. We'll do some fun stuff, but I thought I'd continue the excitement of this weekend. So Friday, 8-hour Donathon with the potential opportunity to get 2 extra hours. Of which we will unlock a drinking sampler. Very exciting, with special guest, potentially. And then on Saturday, we will be doing our Donathon. Very exciting. And next week, not that you need to remember this at all, because I will remind everybody, I will be streaming Monday and Wednesday, but not Friday, because next Friday, the 31st, is my birthday. And I will be taking that day off because I fucking deserve it. No, because I'll probably be busy. So anyway, guys, I will see you guys again soon. Let's see what lovely bean I am sending you off to. Let's see. Sounds like an awesome day. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be absolutely crazy, right? Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Thank you. You too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for stream. Cheers to stream. Hope to be able to join you on Friday. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. It would be really great to have everybody there. It'll be so much fun, right? You have plenty of time. You do have plenty of time. Allow me to take this award from the Scarecrow and give it to you. Hands over Most Outstanding in Your Field award. Jesus Christ. That's clever, at least. I'll give you that. That's outstanding in your field. Fuck off. God damn. Thank you for streaming and making the morning a calm one. See you next time. Ols, good luck, sweetheart. Good luck indeed. I hope everything goes well for you. I'm sure it'll go pretty quickly. I'm sure it'll go fine. Just kind of hang in there a little bit, and we'll see you when we see you, right? I hope things go smoothly. Let's see. Who are we gonna send you off to? Well, I can definitely send you to Scissors. I don't think I've rated Scissors for a little bit. Doing Okami. I can also send you to... let's see. Azel Draws is doing art. I can send you to Black Parrot, who's doing Beat Saber. Braybit, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Or we can do an offline raid, whatever you guys prefer. What would you like to do?
Wonderful stream as always, hun. We'll hopefully see some of you a little later on as we'll be continuing shenanigans. Yes, Bones is continuing his game of Aaron Crad something, some such or other. It's cool. It's actually a really nice game. I think it's really pretty. It's a really fun one. Yee. Well, that's pretty neat, right? Sounds like an awesome day. It's gonna be a fun day, yeah. 10 hours. I need to find a cushion for my chair. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Participation is not required. It's gonna be a long-ass day. Just got here late. Nobody is ever late. You arrive precisely when you mean to, although, yeah, it's fine. It's no big deal. Flame, hello, Bean. How are you? Been lurking and vibing today? No worries whatsoever. Good to have the both of you here. I hope you both have a great rest of your day. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Flame, you too. You too. All right, so we have a couple of options. We can do offline raid. We can do a raid to Scissors, who's playing Okami, or we can raid, I suppose we could raid, Black Parrot, who's also doing a subathon, I suppose. I don't think I've raided Parrot in a long time. Let's see what else. We could also raid, Sammy Fox, who's doing Pal World. Whoops, what did I click? Twitch, what did you do? We could do any assortment of things. Does anybody have any idea of what you guys would like to watch or play or do? Right? Do we have thoughts? Do we have prayers? Do we have shrimp? We have shrimp? Do we have shrumps? Are there shrumps? Are the shrumps in the room with us now? There are shrumps in the room with us now. This is true. There's only one tiny little shrump, and it is blue, actually. It's very pretty. Shrimp. Rating shrimps. Are we rating shrumps? Scissors is live. Scissors is live. That was one of my options. Yes, Scissors is playing Okami. It's funny. Anytime I raid Scissors, they're always invariably playing Okami. Shrumps? Do we want to raid shrumps? Okay, we'll raid shrumps. We see a single cute little blue shrump in the corner there. We love the shrumps. We do love Okami. That is also true. We do love Okami. We have 2 votes for shrumps at the moment. Oh, is that another random shrump? Yeah, they're actually... I stand corrected, friends. I stand corrected. Newsflash, this just in. There are 2. Count them 2 shrumps. 2 shrumps. Right? Oh, and they're going to say hi to each other. Look, they're so cute. I love these little shrimp. I don't know why I love these shrimp. They're so fucking... It's just silly little shrimp. It's just shrimps, right? Okay. Okay, this is going to be our raid message.
2 shrumps.
2 whole shrumps. 2 of them. Lottie, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Okay, this is going to be our raid message. Please copy and paste that. Posture check, no shrimping. Wait, hang on. That's going to be our raid message. You know, they've probably heard that 1,000 times. However, it is still clever, and I'm still laughing at myself, so it's funny. Shrimps 24/7. We are going to be reading our friend Shrimps 24/7. No, it's not interesting. Yes, it's cool, though. It is, in fact, just shrimps. It is literally just a live cam of actual shrimp. So don't expect like a VTuber of any kind. It's just fucking shrimp. Guys, I will see you on Friday for another stirring introduction to a wonderful subathon or donathon. It's going to be very exciting. A bit of a headache, otherwise I'm good. God, that's a fucking mood right there. It's a mood and a half. I hope yours passes. Mine has maybe passed. It's threatening. It's still threatening, but I hope yours passes soon, sweetie. Thank you for being here. Please go take a nap, do something, whatever you need to do in order to get rid of your headache. Friends, thank you very much for spending time with me today. I do appreciate it. It was kind of a little touch and go there for a minute in the beginning, but we took our medicine. I took my Ventolin. Look, I'm okay, right? I will fucking prevail. I will prevail. Right? Right. We're going to do that. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for spending today with me. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that, Chuck. Guys, I will see you guys again on Friday for our Donathon. I'm so excited. I'm excited to see you there. Remember, the deadline to do the You Laugh, You Lose and the D&D sign up is right before. So get your stuff in there. And I will see you guys again on Friday. You have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you around. Bye.